dig my hole, you build a wall. I dig my hole, you build a wall.
My guitar, Mary.
One day that wall is gonna fall. Gonna build that city on a hill. Gonna build that city on a hill. Someday those tears are gonna spill. So build that wall and build it strong, 'cause we'll be there before too long. Gonna build that wall up till it's done.
Oh, that's the wrong lyric.
Gonna build that wall up to the sky. Someday your bird is gonna fly. Gonna build that wall until it's done. Gonna build that wall until it's done. But now you've got nowhere to run. So build that wall and build it strong, 'cause we'll be there before too long.
Hi, Chip. How you doing? You all right? It's the final day. Sort of. Do you like my, I have a sort of overlay for my controller now. It's kind of hard to see the button I use for my drifting, but it's my left bumper. Also, can you hear me at all? The music is very loud, I know. Also, how is the audio balance of anything? How's the audio? I've not really kind of seen anyone respond to anything I've said today, so I sound quieter. I mean, there shouldn't be any difference. Let's see what happened here. No, I don't think anything's happened differently. I sound quieter, right? You said. Am I still quiet? I mean, pointing the mic directly at my mouth. Is it just that I sound quiet relative to the music? What do you mean I sound? This is quiet? What do you mean this is quiet? I mean, I see I'm in the red. I need to listen to this. So, okay, I'm gonna start talking. 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 Alright. Is it the music that's loud, or is it that somehow my mic has gone quieter? Because I don't really understand that too much. Because I have a gain filter and it's at max, and I have not changed anything about the microphone, so that's kind of strange. Like, everything about the microphone is set to the maximum possible setting. It's just the music. Right, okay. That's all. Okay, that makes sense. There's a slight difference if it's the music. Because otherwise, like, I want to try to rule out any sort of problem where, like, somehow I've screwed up some setting, because that's definitely possible. It might just be that. I got maybe 3 hours of sleep, but I just sort of spent most of this morning loafing around. It's funny because in the actual, like, in Firefox, in the actual, like, browser tab that I'm playing the music, like, the volume is set to, like, maybe 30% of the YouTube video itself. It's kind of funny. Anyone remember this level in Bastion? Oh yeah, God. Bastion is such a good game. I've seen the Miku. Yeah, I saw a post where someone compared the Miku skin in Fortnite to a goldfish. Not because the looked like a fish, but just like this sort of. It looked like so innocent that it was like experiencing the world for the first time or something. Was the metaphor they were going for? I saw a video of like a Bomb Rush Cyberpunk version of Miku modded into BRC. I just realized something. Like BRC and VRC are very similar acronyms phonetically. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk and VR Chat. Social screen for the music cast is good. Oh yeah. Back in my day, when you were playing the Halo Reach, you didn't have to pay any fancy schmancy cosmetic battle pass in order to unlock cool armor. You just had to level up and then spend your credits that you earned in game without paying a single cent in order to get your cool armor pieces. Nowadays, when you're playing Halo Infinite, you gotta pay $20 in order to get like one set of like 3 pieces or something. You gotta pay $20 if you want to look like Master Chief. 30 if you want to look like CE Master Chief, right? Actually, so do you like my my overlay with the controller? Actually, you spend 3 months to play Fortnite, you can get skins for free. Actually, I set my sail. Fly, the wind it will take me back to my home, sweet home. Lie on my back, clouds are making way for me. I'm coming home, sweet home. I see your star, you left it burning for me. Mother, I'm here. Hey, Lucy. Eyes open wide, feel your heart and it's glowing. I'm welcome home, sweet home. I take your hand, now you'll never be lonely. Not when I'm home, sweet home. I see your star, you left it burning for me. Mother, I'm here. Leaderboard is bad. It's very bad. Very, very, very bad. Well, okay, it's gone from 7,000 to 6,000, but it's still bad. I'm very scared about what's gonna happen at midnight, because they're gonna come back. They're gonna come back and basically just wipe the floor with us again. Unless we stay up all night fighting them. Fucking god. Oh man. Maybe he's the American friend. Or something. Hopefully, like, it would, if I manage to get first, it's gonna make things easier, it's gonna make things less annoying and complicated, because, like, Chip wants me to be first, but that runs in conflict with his goal of being the third team. If I can map these controls to a single Joy-Con or something, but I've not been able to charge them because my Switch charger is just missing. I used to have two, now there's none. I'll at least try and go for second. I know Alexa is still gonna grind, so I'd at least rather not be third. It does hurt my ego a little bit that I was not able to, like, really genuinely be first place. But, you know, Chip, you're just that good. You are a madman. there was a game that was just called Image. Would that be confusing? Maybe it could be about like photography or something in some way. This is gonna be a long day. This is gonna be a very, very long day. Time to lock in. Yeah, hell yeah, Yuri. If 3 people lock in as fast as so Chip, when you said that it was 15 hours of points, did you just mean that in terms of yourself? Or were you also factoring in like Yui and Jolt helping out for one person? Okay. I wonder what Jolt's doing. Feel free to use the graphic. You could mention that it's the last day, and like literally any help would be appreciated. Yeah, just like an hour of each person's time, for sure. If we get like 300 points from just a couple, a handful of people, it would help. And we're gonna need them again at like midnight. The problem is gonna be overnight. The big problem is gonna be overnight, because that's the witching hours is kind of when they go that team activates, and it's kind of horrifying that they're apparently like Australian or something. Like that gives them a really bad advantage. We got work tomorrow morning. Ah, shit. Can you call in sick? No, I'm kidding. 10 hours. Oh shit. What ending did you guys pick in Bastion? What was your true chosen ending? Did you go back in time? Did you reset everything, or did you continue to live in the wilds? What do you feel is the true ending? Oh yeah, hi Leo. I forgot to say hi. Hello everybody.
Hello everybody. Hello everybody.
Hi, Thomas.
One day the wall is gonna fall. Gonna build that wall up to the sky. Gonna build that wall up to the sky. One day your bird is gonna fly. So build that wall and build it strong, 'cause we'll be there before too long.
Gods ain't gonna help you, son. You'll be sorry for what you've done. Then God's gonna hurt you, son, when you play with a loaded gun. When you play with a loaded gun, they ain't gonna catch you when you fall. You'll be bleeding while you're bleeding. They ain't gonna hear you, son. Don't care about what you've done. They ain't gonna help you, son. You'll be sorry for what you've done. Be sorry for what you've done. Hope it bring your bull, make you sorry for what you've done. Answer in a black veil, gonna prick you for what you've done. Roll thirst, got you empty, got you weeping for what you've done. I say, mother, lonely old gal, tear your heart out for what you've done. Tear your heart out for what you've done. They ain't gonna catch you when you fall. You'll be bleeding while you're bleeding. Gods ain't gonna help you, son. You'll be sorry for what you've done. Then God's gonna hurt you, son. You'll be sorry for what you've done. You'll be sorry for what you've done. Thank you.
I think it's time to put on some transistor music. I definitely can't sing along to that though. Which is I'd like to. A little bit too embarrassing. Also, I cannot switch my windows right now because I'm so behind in this particular race that I need to lock in. Not actually. Too distracted. Well, okay, that stupid jump speed. Can anyone actually see like how my control scheme is working? Because I'm the left bumper that I'm using to turn right. It's really kind of hard to see. catch you when you fall. You'll be bleeding while you're bleeding. They ain't gonna help you, son. You'll be sorry for what you've done. They ain't gonna hear you, son. Care about what you've done. Is it free? Did might use it. I am kind of happy with how this turned out with all the filters I put on it, but yeah, I was curious what the one Ash used. I thought that Ash made that, honestly. I thought Ash just like created that somehow. What is FOSS? What does that mean? Free and open source, I see. Interesting. Wait, so how does it capture your inputs if you don't have it? What? Okay, I'm gonna install it, but anyway. No, what I'm asking is like, how does it capture your inputs without it being a focused window? Because I've actually had a lot of issues with controller, like I've tried to find out ways to control whether a controller is able to like control a game with it unfocused, and no one seems to know or care, and that's bizarre to me. Because like being able to like determine predictably how to say like control my position in VR chat with the controller without having the window focused would be really helpful, but I've only like the internet just says, oh, you just can't do that, Windows won't let you do that, but I've had it happen randomly for no reason. It's really annoying actually. Guys, you don't want to know how many shader filters I have in this scene. It's kind of obscene now. That one controller has like 5 shaders on it. It has drop shadow, it has color correction, it has, I think it uses chromatic aberration as well as, if I recall correctly, it has like a rainbow filter, it has an animated bulge and pinch, and it has like, it's like edge detection, so like the reason it looks like a wireframe is because of that. All at the same time, just for the controller. Just to sort of match the aesthetic of all this, the rest of this garbage. hopefully this sort of explains how I've been playing this. Like I could do it like this, like I'm holding left and right rows. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh, you managed to make an account? Did it just suddenly? Was it just suddenly working? Hell yeah, Rose. Hell yeah, let's go. Why am I so slow? Welcome to the party. Did it skip a song? Oh, no, it didn't. How hard it would be to manage a dual PC setup and like offload all of the like video processing stuff onto just like another GPU. Would it be really difficult to just sort of manage? Because then I'd have to like switch between the computers in order to like change stuff. Especially in VR, I imagine it'd be kind of annoying. I wouldn't as easily be able to just like manipulate the original. Let's try running this, what is it called? 3D color display. Okay, gyro, maybe enable gyro. Interesting colors. Oh my god, why is that? How did this even, what? What's capturing the, what? Oh, I just have this on my screen now, okay. How do I get the gyro to... Like, I want it to rotate. Do you know how to rotate it? Burn rubber. Hey, Rose Eclipse. Don't worry. I thought this would like... Interesting. Like, how do I rotate it?
Just skin and bones, nothing inside. Sleeping alone, fingers tied. Cells in knots around the heart. It beats in time. I see the spine of the world sparkle and shine like the inside. I see the spine of the world. I know it's mine, twisted and tied. You always go walking on coals. Walk away slow. Feel the fire light your way to me. My siren song for you. I see the spine of the world sparkle and shine like the inside. I see the spine of the world. I know it's mine, twisted and tied. I see the spine, so come with me, fly right over, right over. Watch it break if we get closer, much closer. I see the spine of the world sparkle and shine like the inside. I see the spine of the world. You know it's mine, twisted and tied.
I think if I do it this way, it sort of demonstrates the concept more clearly than if I use the bumper, but basically I'm using... So I can, if I go left and right, you see? Test this. So I apologize if I made anyone go deaf with that. Do I take singing lessons? What do you mean? You think I sound like I take singing lessons? Talking about... What if I had 5 different controller displays covering the whole stream? That way, there is no possible way anyone is confused. Chip. Chip, if you're there. Ash had a like when Ash used this, it sort of like floated around, right? And it like it rotated with the gyro, right? Do you know how I can do that? It's definitely not picking up the gyro at all. I do have the gyro enabled, but I don't see any movement. Maybe I need to enable it in my Steam. Oh, I'm not gonna turn. The only reason that I can play this, the only reason. What are you talking about? The only reason I can use this for speed racing or C is because I'm using desktop. Wait, what are you talking about? Okay, check, alright, what do you mean? Okay, alright, so what exactly do you want me to do? You want me to change it for 3D controller override? So, preferences, controller, disable Steam input. You want me to disable Steam input? Okay. So my mom's fucking text messages apparently got like, from what I can tell, she just texted me. My mom texted me some shit, said, "Hello, my name is Lisa, and I'm a recruiter in movie clips, and your resume has been recommended by several online recruitment companies." Your name is not Lisa. What the fuck? I'm gonna have to talk to her, because this is weird. Why is my mom texting me random spam bullshit? Okay. Okay, this is still not doing anything. Enable gyro? That didn't do anything. That did not do anything. It's still not rotating. Can I select in controller? Okay, I'm gonna, hold on, just give me a minute. Okay, no, it was fine. Don't worry about it. So what can I select in controllers? Pop-up bumpers, pop-up triggers, pop-up pedals. Have you used this program before, Chip? Why won't the gyro work? What did you exactly want me to select in the properties of... So, okay, controller, disable Steam input. No, but like... Okay, I'll okay. No, it just doesn't want to use the gyro for whatever reason. It doesn't want to use the gyro. Also now it's... Now I can't get rid of the background color for some reason. No gyroscope detected for the selected controller. Okay. What? Shit. I don't get it. Why? You've got people who want to help? Awesome. What do I like them to? You can literally just invite them to the group. Are you able to do that? Invite them to the group chat? Is that possible? You You could also just copy the stuff that's in the pinned comment. Is the pinned comment still there? No, the pinned comment's not there anymore. This song is so intensely French. Oh, fucking... God fucking damn it. I have to do that all over again. I'm wasting so much time on this controller thing. No, that's not what I want you to do. Cabbages? Oh, hell yeah. Feel free to invite them to the group chat and like show them maybe the stream so that we can all sort of talk here. Cabbages. Can't. No worries. Anything helps. Where's the... Okay, both the controllers are next to each other in my sources list. Savages, thanks for following.
Oh God.
I'm trying.
Christ.
One sec. I'm busy with shaders. I want to like make this look funny. Maybe RGB visit. What? This looks kind of stupid. Okay, anyway, what is my GPU usage? I'm using 55% of my GPU. Whatever. Okay, so this is, okay, I'm gonna get to explaining. Don't worry. I'm gonna turn down the music a little bit. Okay, so this is Viverse Cup. Now, this is a competition that Vive is running to drive engagement with their silly Viverse platform, right? And to do that, they're like giving away like headsets and trackers and stuff to people who participate in, in it. So you just joined the Sprode team. The Sprode team has quite a bit of ground to cover to get back. We actually managed to beat Tiny Universe for a couple hours until they just crushed us to death. I'm not in Chip's team, but I really want them to be third place. I joined early on. I'm currently Team Tribute, and I'm over here with 34,000 points. So here are a couple. So I made this little graphic that's hopefully will explain a few things that I've sort of written out. Let me move myself over to the side real quick. And maybe hide a few of these things covering the screen. So there's a couple quirks to this shitty game. So you'll see on the track these things called these sort of presents that they'll have items in them sometimes. One of them is the boost item. Now you can actually also get this by just drifting, and drifting is when you just turn for long enough while moving forward, and once you fill this gauge at the bottom, it'll give you the item. And if you fill it after that again and you fill it up to the top, it'll just automatically boost you. You'll still have the item that's in your inventory. It doesn't have to be the boost item that's in there. It can be any item, but I recommend just avoiding having anything other than a boost item there. So, the way to think about speed in this game is that there are two buffs that you can get. The first one is the boost item, and that gives you a flat increase in your speed. The second one is the speed pad, right? The briefing before the battle, yes. The second one is the speed pad. Think about these as sort of flat increases in your overall speed. So if you have, say, both of these buffs, your speed will always be basically 94 to 96 kilometers an hour. That's kind of a typo. It should be 96. It's important to think about them as buffs because we'll get to that in a second. There's an important glitch that you should know. Holding A and D left and right at the same time has a glitch, and it charges the boost twice as fast as normal. However, you can really only do this while turning right. However, you can kind of take advantage of this even when you're not just taking a right turn, and I'll demonstrate this to you in the game. Now, one quick thing. It's not super important, but if you it's a really easy thing to get at the start of the race. If you spam W at the start of the race when it goes 3, 2, 1, go, right where it says go, if you're spamming W, you'll fill half of your boost meter. Now, here is the most complicated technique that there is. It's the speed pad glitch, and this is why I said to sort of think about the speed pads and boost items as buffs, because basically there is a glitch that basically makes it so that you have the speed pad buff forever. Okay, so and to activate it, you have to basically do spamming W means button mashing. If you button mash, it's very reliable. Now for the speed pad glitch, this is very important. You want to do this as early in the race as possible, because basically it's going to permanently increase your speed, and you won't have to use the speed pads anymore. You'll know it works because the speed pads basically won't work anymore. They won't make any noise when you go over them. And every time you use your boost item in this state, basically you're guaranteed to be at 96 kilometers an hour at all times. Now, in order to get this glitch, you wanna become a bit familiar with the maps and try and find two of these speed pads. You see this blue thing over here, that are one after the other. And basically the idea is that you want to be, so you see how this has one of these, this boost items stored, and then this meter is almost full. That basically means you have two boosts. So you want to take advantage of those two boosts by boosting once right before a speed pad, then boosting again right before you hit this other, and before you hit the other speed pad. And if your speed is uninterrupted between all of that, you will get locked into this speed pad buff for the rest of the race, and you won't have to cross any speed pads anymore. And you can basically have the maximum speed the entire time. If this is a little bit complicated, don't worry. I can just, you know what? I'll just drop this image in the chat if it helps. Does this link actually work? Hold on. No, it doesn't work. This. Try. It's too bad I can't delete my own messages. Okay, so yeah, the speed pad's important. Basically, the idea is boost before a speed pad, and then boost again before the second one in quick succession, and then you'll get locked in. And I'll try and demonstrate this. So the gravity well, there's an item that is purple. You'll see it in the game. There's like a gravity item, and you'll get notifications that you're about to get affected by the gravity item from other people. It's important to know this because if you don't know this, it'll seem like sometimes randomly you slow down, even though you have the max. You should have the maximum speed, but it's important not to get like gaslit by the gravity well thing, because like it might seem even random that you are getting affected by this, because sometimes it's invisible, because the game is bad. Also, last thing, I recommend using training mode, because you don't have to wait between matches usually, and because going to the multiplayer you have to wait 60 seconds between matches, so it's a little faster. However, I think one small weird quirk about training mode is for some reason when you use the gravity well item, it backfires. So just don't use the items, just use the boosts. But yeah, I can go over this whenever you guys want. And Chicharbi, if you want to help out, I would appreciate it too. Anyway, so I'm gonna turn on my these controller things. Let's see if I can display it real quick. If you you could join. You can join the team. I think. Did you already join Team Tribute? I kind of forget. Yeah, the gravity sucks. Do we get points for Chip's team just by doing training modes? Yes. 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 I failed to mention that. Whoa. Hold. I wonder if this controller, like, you can really even make out anything. I want to see if there's some way I can make this more visible while also looking interesting. Not that. And gloss. Probably not that. I'm wasting time. What the heck is Shrine? What is this? Huh? Oh, this is Shine? Sharpen? Maybe if I use sharpen filter, yeah. Okay, we're gonna use that as the controller display. Okay. Oh, you joined Team Champion. Fuck, I'm such a dumbass. I shouldn't have done that. So, I don't think there's an easy way to do the boost glitch here. Oh my god. So this is another reason why you want to do training mode. I didn't activate it then, because you could hear that the sound effect was still playing. There's an area up, somewhere up the road that would be good for the speed pad glitch. I'm a little bit behind in the race, I think. Oh, no, I'm second place? That's weird. But you see how, like, the speed pads normally make a sound? And I'm abusing the A plus D thing. So yeah, I activated one, and then I activate another. Okay, no, I didn't activate it quickly enough. So that's kind of knocked around. I'm doing a really bad job explaining this. I'll try it with the pads up ahead because like they're kind of close together. Okay, so I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna use it here. Oh, okay. I was too slow actually. I was having some sort of. I was getting slowed down by the. If you're being slowed down by the gravity well, you get screwed over a bit. So I'm just gonna. I'm trying. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna play normally. Yeah. So I've mapped D to my left bumper. And I'm holding left on my joystick because I made A and D left and right on the left stick. I don't know how visible that is at all. I'm sure probably just get rid of the stupid filters. Do that. Or maybe do that. No. I'll try the speed pad glitch here. Okay. And then I did it again. And then you hear how... Notice how there was no sound after I passed the second one? So what I did there was I filled up my boost gauge right before the first pad, and then I used my stored boost right before the second pad. And now every time... Now that I did that, every single time I boost now, I'm going to be launched to 96 kilometers an hour, and that's way higher than normal. And you can basically perpetually be stuck boosting in this state. Yeah, I'll never be the same. What is happening with the timer? Jesus Christ. Oh, by the way, the timer at the top right corner of the screen is completely wrong. I finished a training game and it froze for a solid 12 seconds. Awesome. Oh my god, look at this lobby. I don't think that was Taco. All those newbies that haven't been getting their cocks crushed all week by an actual cock. That chicken, that fucking Fall Guys chicken guy. Oh my god. That has been ruining your life, Chip. You're so mad at him. I wonder how I can make the controller look nicer. Indy, you want to participate in this mess? Thought I'd at least ask. Ash and Anima are pinging in their server for Chip. Hell no. Fair enough. You have good games like Cyberpunk to alt type too. True. What's the bumper layer? It definitely helps with like the car. So it helps with the like the carpal tunnel sort of feeling. So typically I'm just sort of holding. So the bumper, my left bumper is basically my, like if I hold, if you see what I mean, like me holding my right bumper, my left bumper is basically me moving right, if that makes sense. And my left, like, both my D-pad and my left stick are used as left and right movement, generally speaking. But yeah, it seems to work out pretty good. It's a very weird setup, but technically I can technically play this just holding the controller in my left hand if I need to like use my phone. Like let me, because I've mapped the trigger to accelerate as well. If I do this, yeah. It's a little bit disorienting sometimes. I mapped the clicking on the stick to the item usage. You hit 3070, that brings you back to 2021. Let's go. True. Is that when you got a 3070? Yeah. During a company meeting. He bought it during a company meeting. Oh gosh. I'm about to hit 35k. Bandages? Is this Babbage's? Are you Babbage's? Is that you? Is that you, Babbage's? Is that you, Babbage's? Bandages? You are very round. I like your hat. We're beginning to catch up? Oh, hell yeah. We just need to make enough of a lead. They made 7,000, right? 7,000 points ahead. overnight. What's gonna happen tonight? It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be really rough. We need to find enough people who are like willing to stay up overnight. This fucking Australia is such an awkward position. It's like, oh my god, what's gonna happen? 4 minutes per person? Yeah, basically. Let's see, can I make this look more interesting? What if I like duplicate it? Like one has like, wait, this is okay. Okay, what if I can like capture both of them with the same thing? Why is there such a long pause between the songs in this playlist? When you speak, I hear silence. Every word a defiance. I can hear, oh, I can hear. I think I'll go where it suits me. Moving out to the country where everyone, oh everyone, before we all become one. Tell yourself that you're lucky. Lying there never struck me. Something fun, oh, any fun. Stabbing pain for the feeling. Now your wounds never healing. Till you're numb, oh, it's begun. Before we all become one. Oh, 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 we all become one. Stop breathing, start leaving before we all become I mean, I guess that kind of fits the rest of the aesthetic a little bit. So maybe I'll just do that. It looks kind of stupid, but like whatever. It probably just looks like a blurry mess like the rest of this stream. The leaderboard. If there is some way you can find out how to do that, I would love to see it, but I don't know how to do that. The problem with capturing a browser is that I'm already capturing a browser, and it's, for some reason, whenever I capture like another window, it doesn't like render unless I'm looking at it directly. Like I have this window to worry about. do have Chrome, but that still has the same issue for some reason. Now the when you 100% Garfield Kurt, making a really bad game seriously is fun. Do you like the Jello controller? I was looking for like some sort of filter that would make it sort of like float around aimlessly, but I couldn't really find a good example. So you have the Jello filter. That one's called Seasick for some reason. Chat, does my stream make you feel seasick? Maybe in VR it would. Yeah, apparently there is a way to play this in VR. You just have to download it off of 5-port. Not if sure the stream does, but the game does. Only listening most of the time, right? If any of you have anyone you feel like you could recruit into this, don't let me stop you. Especially people in like weird time zones. I've reduced the sort of the glitching on my character as well as the window capture a little bit because I was looking through it on the VOD and I found it kind of annoying to look at. I do kind of want to preserve this sort of almost like CRT analog look though. There is one exploit that I've never been able to consistently reproduce, and it's for some reason, when moving forward, I've managed to have it endlessly produce boost, but I have no idea what actually causes it. Okay, why does this playlist have such long, like, empty spaces? It's really kind of annoying and sort of unpleasant. I think I'll play like Lego Racers music after this, or maybe like Lego Stunt Rally. I've been feeling kind of nostalgic lately. For bad racing games. Nah, Lego Racers is a good game. Stunt Rally was okay. Oh yeah, sure. No, that's absolutely fine. But let's see, what else do we have? I think the best thing that I've had was actually seasick. The controller is alive. Who is the cock? The cock is someone on the team that Chip is trying to overtake, coincidentally. Wait, oh, you linked it? Okay, hold on one sec. Shatter. What's this? This looks. I like how this album art looks. CH Charmy. I think that activated the speed feedback glitch. Yeah, it's good to do the speed glitch as quick as possible. And there's this gravity bomb. It's also infecting me personally because I'm invisible. Notice how I'm going 96 the entire time. It kind of has like Daft Punk energy. Like particularly Human After All. Also, is it too loud? Do I need to turn it down? Or do I go loud there? Louder, please. Streamer, you must make the music louder. Loud funny. I literally can't. miss the Grandiosa pizza. Don't let my inhibition stop you. Why not? Do you like the do you like the sort of do you like my undulating controller display, Andy Cam? No, you're not a fan of the what now? You're not a fan of the what now? You're not a fan of the what now? I miss a large. No, there's someone who's literally in a giant chicken Fall Guys avatar in the lobby sometimes. And Chip really does not like them. Aren't you a giant Fall Guys avatar? All right, guys. When am I gonna get a Fall Guys promotion? But like, I'm not gonna be a Fall Guy. I'm just literally gonna be like myself. I'm not gonna be a bean. That's just how cool I am. That'd be funny. That'd be really funny, Damages. That'd be so funny. Oh my god. Could you imagine? That'd be hilarious. Let me try and do it manually. I don't like how that looks when it's really fast. It's kind of disturbing. Is there like a filter where it can like sort of rotate? Hold on. Rotation. I'm thinking of like it just sort of like what I'm trying to go for is like it sort of floats around. Yeah, it moves too fast. This is cool music, Yui. damn it, stupid gravity well. I'm kind of surprised you can hear me over it, because in my preview, in my audio monitor, it's not, I can't really hear myself too much, but I'm assuming I'm audible. For what it's worth, Chip, I was also not able to get the gyro working with the Steam version of Flower. I'll check out some of them. I'll just click on a random one, honestly. It's a good music. Good music. Is it a racing game? What kind of game is it? As much as this game has drained me, I do like racing games. It's intense, but like you don't have to think too hard. This game's LOD is really silly. I thought that'd be the last lap. I guess not. Most intense level of detail. Oh, I guess it's more of like render distance. Like I can clearly see like in the distance things like popping in. Okay, we'll turn it down. What's that? Is the overall stream fairly quiet, or is it a decent volume? And if anyone, yeah, feel free to invite people to the group chat thing, please. Alternatively, you could, if anyone's participating and wants me to invite them, just friend me on Discord. I'm just tied to titanium. Do I need to put any like gain on my microphone? Hello, bandages. A lovely mustache you got there. You're the titanium. Yeah. Just tie to titanium. Yeah. What? Huh? Oh my god, Chip got 40,000. That's psychotic. I gotta support the hustle. True. Well, if you can do the math. So what's 40,000 divided by 30 times 5 multiplied by 60, or divided by 60? Yeah, divided by 60. So I could possibly do this in my head. Okay, so if you do 30,000, 95 hours. I've done grade school math multiple times, yeah. I'm a computer science major who still hasn't done Calc 2. I'm doing that next semester with almost no basis for Calc 1, and I'm fucking terrified. I'm scared. He is powered by determination. Don't know how to divide? Well, some people do have dyscalculia. It is a real thing. I think I'm gonna change my hair color in a minute. I'm gonna have to change it in Unity, so. Should I like grow out my hair on my avatar? I've been looking at some prefabs, but I do like how it looks now. But I'm curious. I've been using this for about a year now. By the way, Babbages, have you ever played VR Chat? All this race for life of this mission. At this point, it's like sunken cost fallacy. Well, I guess it's kind of maybe still interesting. I'm not using a VTuber program. This is just VR Chat, but I'm also not in VR. This is a special technique that my friend TK made. Hi, Jirtu. So Jirtu, we've been trying to get as many people as possible to help. So remember yesterday for just a little bit, Chip's team overtook 3rd place for a few hours, but then was completely stomped into the ground by those Australians. By like 7,000 points worth of points. So today we're trying to make up that difference by basically getting as much help as we possibly can. We're gonna fuck with the Australians. We will. We will fuck with them. We will waste their time. Yorto, would you like to help? Would you like to play this shitty game with us? I know you're busy. This is the last day. Technically, we have about 23 hours left, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, there's exactly 23 hours left. So all you gotta do is make an account on the Viverse website and then join Chippy's team. And I'll sort of share how this works. So give me a sec. I'm gonna change my hair out. Just feel like changing it out just for a little bit. Whoops! I changed the color of the debug box instead. One. Would you waste your life to prove a point against random strangers across all the world for no reason at all? Yes. Yes. Shatter game. As much as you can. Maybe like 300 points. Like, we're trying to ask at least like 300 points of people. That's like maybe like an hour and a half of racing. That seems a lot, but like that's the most we can reasonably ask of people. Okay, 1 second. We're also gonna be. The real problem is gonna happen when they come back. They're gonna come back around midnight. That's when they usually, or around like 10 o'clock. Really, is when they started ramping back up again. We have to both generate enough of a lead, and also, which is gonna be insane. Like that's like 14,000 points or something. Enough of a lead, and also we need to be back. We need to be active. We need to be active in like the twilight hours. Okay, let's see. Did it upload? Okay. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna hide my source for a second. Oh, interesting. This kind of looks odd. Proud to help Chippy in his quest against Australia.
Step out beyond the edge and stop the motion.
Oh yeah, feel free to share it. I'll open it in the window as well if you want me to share the stream.
I know there's no decision, just collision. It's all arranged. Too late for me. No reason to recover. If I should choose
Jertu is working on a map for Fallout 4, I believe.
Not me. And we are sending smoke signals. Keep pretending we're one. We're all descending. No strings. We keep pretending.
Lots of inspiration from Viverse. Yeah.
Step out
Beyond.
the edge and stop the motion.
I heard Mario Kart had a new Donkey Kong model, but I don't see it in this game. You can change that if you want. Technically. Oh yeah, someone should just like show up as a monkey VRM. You can import your own like 3D models into this, by the way. I don't know if they're gonna be approved before the end, but won't hurt to try. I don't manipulate anybody. Have I ever manipulated you, chat? I would never manipulate you. Does this look like the face of someone who would manipulate you? You have all the time, every single second is a manipulation. Well, I would explain a lot. Cult of the Titanium, true. Will manipulate. There's a Billy the Mountain, and all I can think about is like a Billy goat, like a Billy Mountain goat. What? You thought it came from the game. No, it's just me. Look at me. I'm literally glowing. You too can get this glow. With the Tide of Titanium skincare routine. People have actually asked me what my skincare routine is. It's really funny because I don't do anything. but title uranium. It's funny you should say that. A certain friend of mine made a joke not too long ago, making a team called Uranium. Mutant goats. Oh my god, really? Do they have multiple heads? There are mutant goats on your screen. You have to figure out what my mutation is, though. Pretty much the most dangerous creatures around. What are they, like death claws? Like what? Why are the goats the end game like monsters? Oh my god, did the mic like pick up my stomach rumbling? Like, I think I heard. They're based on death claws. They're called wombles. Oh my god, wobblins. Red, what are you doing? Wait, what are you doing? Red? Red, don't you do this. Don't you dare. You do this. Red, please don't. Yeah, it is a bit easier, yeah. That's enough funny.
Seconds march
into the past. Moments pass. Just like that, they're gone. The river always finds me so helplessly. Like you find me, we are paper balls floating on a stream. And it would seem we'll never be apart. I will always find you, like it's written in the stars. You can run, but you can't hide. Try, like the moon that makes the tides. That silent guide was calling from inside. Pull me here and push me back.
city map, yeah, same.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Well, I like this. I like the part of the city map where you're in the tunnels because you can. I've noticed that at least against the bots, like that's where I'm able to pick up the most speed because the bots just have no idea what to do in the tunnels. It's just drift city in there. But like getting the speed glitch is really hard.
Always find you. Always find you. Always find you.
Kill the area,
Written
yeah.
in the stars. We can't run, but we can't hide. Try. I will always find you. Like it's written in the stars. We can't
There, it's activated.
run, but we can't hide. Try. Always find you.
I hate the city map. All my homies hate the city map. See you later, Chatter. Yeah, it has such energy of a cheap Wii game combined with like a mobile shovelware game. Have a nice sleep, Carby. Have this cow. Okay. No. That's a good cow. He's so fast. I'm so hungry. I need to get another pizza. I want pizza. I'll get another pizza. It's been a pizza week. Piotr. I think this combination of shaders, for some reason, it's really activating neuron. I think it's very cute. I don't know what about it is. I really like it. Maybe if I do a hue shift into a different color. I need to get like an anthro mask or something. Be really cool if there's some way to like an audio link based like shader filter. I don't know how that would be done though. Maybe someone's made one. My right thumb is starting to hurt, so I'm gonna have to control it with just one hand. Do hand exercises. Make sure to do hand exercises, guys, and swap hands. Status. Let's see. Okay, 4,000 away. 4,300. Let's check out how many people we got now. Wow, we got Slowpoke. Slowpoke, let me add you to the Let me add everyone I see in here to the group chat. So Slowpoke. No, Slowpoke, I don't think I've ever added you as a friend. Okay, hold on. Slowpoke. And then Billy the Mountain. Who is that? Who is Billy the Mountain? Who even is that? I don't know who that is. What the heck? What the hell is that? Fascinating. Fascinating. Yeah, who is that? If anyone wants some sort of tips, I have a sort of document here to sort of explain some of the meta gaming that goes into this. I can't believe I'm 3,000 ahead of Lexa. Or not 3,000, only like 2,500. It seems like Alexa's been really busy. I kind of feel bad for him. Did that count as unlocking the speed glitch? Let's see. I think it did. Oh, no it didn't. Did it? It might have actually. Yeah, I think it did. Worth it. Yeah, I'm going over the speed pad. No sound. So I've activated it. Welcome back. Oh, it's hard to hear me. Sorry. Maybe the music's a bit too loud. But yeah, I'll try speaking a bit higher. I could add a game filter, but like, that feels risky. Over the music? Okay, I'll turn the music down. Is the overall stream like very quiet compared to like other streams? Okay, good, good. Oh my god, I'm getting compared to Northernlion? Wow, I really must have upped my game of my really intelligent quips, right? I'm so brain-pilled. Like, listen to how smart I sound. I'm gonna start reciting like soliloquies about Sisyphus. I did rename myself in my server to Racecar Sisyphus. Oh hell yeah, you're too. The goat has appeared. I mean, wait, no, I'm the goat. Wait, fuck. I mean, greatest of all time. Spending my Friday playing a really bad game is fun. Hey, at least you're playing a really bad game with friends. Time to get it twisted. Okay, I'll get it twisted. I'll get it twisted. Here, let me get it twisted. I'm gonna get it twisted. I'm gonna get it twisted. I'm gonna get it twisted. Look, watch. I'm gonna get it so twisted. Just watch as I get twisted. I'm gonna get it so twisted. Oh, okay. Yep. Hello. I'm getting it twisted, guys. I'm getting it twisted, guys. Let's move. Yeah. Okay. So, first we need to go over the rules of the race. First of all, we need to use your buttons on your keyboard.
just a little picture of potion seller. I need your strongest potions. What do you mean? They're just bottles of ink. Oh, easy got bottles of ink. Oh, you're out of stock? Oh. Do you have anything to make me not twisted anymore? Cause I got so twisted and I don't know how to untwist myself.
Hello. Hello. I can kind of think clearly. That's about as good as my actual posture. I'm getting a twisted chat. Oh my god, look at my dance moves. I'm getting jiggy with it. What if I just like stuck like this? Oh my god, look at my... I'm so like... Whoa! Look at my... Look at my arch. Oh my god. You got a clip for me? Nobody's seen a goat body roll like this before.
Okay. So, first we need to go over the rules of the race.
Yeah, it's like day 3000 of racing, and it's kind of like, it has the energy of like the fault of the mystery of the Amigara fault or something. My right thumb actually really hurts. So I'm gonna just play with my left-handed mode while I do like some rotations. Is anyone actual hand stretches? I think this could be played with a single Joy-Con. Another clip? Back to racing. See, what I do is I just eat the pizza with one hand and then I control the game with my left hand. Very badly. No. I have one hand dedicated to pizza. This could be played with half a Joy-Con. Maybe if you're counting the SR buttons. The S buttons. So what do you guys think is the hidden button on the right Joy-Con on the Switch 2? Also, do we like the Switch 2 name? How does everyone feel about that? I've heard that the Switch 2 docked is like as powerful as a PS4 Pro. It's hard to believe, but it would be cool if it was true. It'd be cool if it was cast. You're waiting for the Switch 3. Honestly, if the Switch 2 is underpowered, then that could actually...
That could mean that they actually are working on a Switch 3. Like, what if they actually just, from now on, they just consecutively just release various Switches in quick succession? They had to name it that, yeah. Everyone wanted Super Switch. I know. Everyone wanted that, but like, no fun allowed. Yeah, maybe not, maybe don't use SS, maybe SNS, but then also has its own problems. You're glad the name is boring? They learned what Sony has known. Just put a number. I wonder what's gonna happen with Xbox. Like, are they gonna... They seem to not know what the fuck to do with names at all. Last time we had fun was the Wii U. I still have my Wii U and it still works, I'm pretty sure. I still want to do like some kind of Wii U stream. Maybe someday. I still have it. It's kind of clunky and annoying to get working, like, set up here in this part of my room, because like, it's probably bricked. Remember guys, turn your Wii U's on every now and then, because if you leave it off for too long, there's a chance it can brick. Wii U, I really want to, I want to use the Wii U's, I feel like there's something that can, I feel like it has potential as like a tablet. Like an actual tablet. I don't know how it would work, but the species is adept at staying hidden in the closest and under couches. What, like cats? Wait, what are we talking about? Meow meow? Little meow meows? Okay, let's check out the leaderboards for a sec. First race, got launched in the void 3 times during it. Oh, anyway, so any new racers, let's go over some of the lessons learned by some of the week-long veterans of this game. Okay, so Viverse Cup. Let me like I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna untwist myself. Okay. Okay, so this is... I do have a presentation. So, Viverse Cup, there are the two things you want to keep your eye on most. The things you want to think about the most is how to get fast and stay fast. And the two ways to do that are the boost item, and the speed pad. So the way you want to think about these is that it's not that you like go over, you don't use the boost item multiple times. It's not going to boost you more the more times you use it in succession. Think about both the boost item and the speed pad as like their buffs or like status effects, right? Imagine like you're playing Risk of Rain and you get like a status effect and it gives you a flat increase in your speed. And so the ideal way to play this game is to basically always have the buff from the boost item and the speed pad as often as possible. And we have a couple techniques to do that. First of all, we have drifting. Drifting is a mechanic that's normally built into, just a regular part of the game, where whenever you drift, you fill this meter at the bottom. When it fills up and you don't have an item, haven't picked up an item yet, the boost will be stored as an item and you can use this boost at any time. However, because of the way this works, it basically means you can carry 2 at a time, and that's going to become important later. So basically, having a nearly maxed out boost meter while carrying this, it means you can basically have 2, and that's going to be important for another glitch. Speaking of glitches, there is a glitch involved in drifting that's very important. Basically, holding left and right at the same time generates boost twice as fast. It forces you to move right, but you can incorporate this into your strategy if you're smart about how you drive. If you've seen how I drive, I sort of wiggle around. I'm basically holding left the whole time, holding left and forward while occasionally pressing right in order to sort of wiggle around.
and this generates a lot of boost. Now, the speed pad glitch. This is a very important thing because you want to do this in as early in the race as possible. Basically, the speed pad glitch means that, as I said before, the speed pad basically gives you a buff. It's a flat increase in your speed. Now, normally when you go over a speed pad, it gives you this buff for like a couple seconds, right? Well, you can actually have it last for the rest of the race, and any subsequent speed pad you go over, you'll notice if you don't hear a sound from it, it's not activating. It means that this glitch is active. So, basically, in order to get the speed pad glitch, which basically guarantees you a flat increase in speed over the rest of the race, you have to do this, you have to basically follow this procedure. It's not too complicated. I've written it in a way that looks kind of complicated. All you have to think about is boost once before a speed pad, then boost again, and then hit another speed pad. You want to make sure that, so this is why I mentioned this before, you can hold a boost item and basically have another boost at the ready. So you could either fill out your boost gauge. By the way, I think I forgot to mention, if you fill this out to the max while you still have the item, it automatically boosts you. So you don't have to like use it and then fill it out. You can just fill it out while holding this, and it'll just continue to boost you. And that includes if you're holding any item. But basically, you want to hold your boost item and then keep your charge to max. Boost before a speed pad, and make sure you found 2 speed pads that are close together that you can reach both in a quick succession. You want to boost before a speed pad, then after you cross that speed pad, boost again right before you hit the second speed pad. And if there is no interruption, it basically breaks the logic of the game, and you get locked into the speed pad buff. And so and then after that, anytime you use your drift boost, you're always, and I believe the standard acceleration is like 84 kilometers an hour. Now every single time you boost, and also boosting becomes easier after getting this glitch. You will have a flat speed of 96 kilometers per hour, and that's the fastest you can go. There's also another item you should be aware of called the gravity well, and it's important to keep this in mind because occasionally when you're trying to do all this other stuff, it'll seem like you're going extremely slow for no apparent reason. That's because other racers, including AI, will be using one of the items from the presents that has like a purple effect, and that slows you down really slow. It also interferes with attempting the glitch, because like if like I said, without interruption or slowdown is a key part of this. Sometimes this gravity thing is invisible, so that's why that happens. Oh, another thing about the speed pad glitch. You know it works if any speed pad you cross over after you think that you've engaged the glitch. If none of the speed pads after that make any sound after you cross them, you know it's working. And also every boost that you do gets you to 96. Now, the last point is that training mode gives you the same amount of points as regular mode. And it's generally preferable because you don't have to wait between matches if you're kind of grinding. Anyway, hopefully that explained enough. I can re-explain that whenever you guys want. But yeah, that's how that stuff is done. Who's Andy? Post your Andy emotes. Those of you who have Andy. Oh, well, this is Andy. Oh, by the way, yeah, if you spam the W key at the start of the race, it fills your meter halfway through. So see how I charged that right before that boost pad, and then I'm using the other boost. Okay, so I don't think that one worked. Let's try it again with the next step. So I'm gonna charge this boost. And then I use this other one. So notice how that didn't make any sound when I crossed the second one. I believe it worked. Let's check. Let's cross this. No noise. That means that we've activated the glitch, and that basically means we don't have to use speed pads anymore. Basically the game thinks we're basically always just crossed a speed pad.
Who's this random chatter? Oh no, I personally know Andy Fan. Andy Fan is a regular from Lex's chat. Yes. Taida explaining this glitch will lead to Taida developing the cure for cancer. Hey, I'm not usually very coherent or very good at explaining things, but if I become familiar enough with the concept, you know, it's a little bit exhilarating to have the brain capacity to actually say something in a way that makes sense. Because typically, whenever I start talking about something, my brain turns into spaghetti, and my thoughts turn into molasses, and then I just sort of fold in on myself while I just try and say something that means anything. Whenever I was in therapy, I kind of just word vomit and then hope that my therapist would just put it back together and like extract anything of meaning, almost like if you were to get an AI to sort of fix corrupted data on a file. But I try my best not to do that, because it takes effort to say things that other people can get anything from. It takes a lot of effort, especially for me, and I don't want to be known as someone who doesn't try to put effort in. I do feel like I have sort of a reputation of not trying at things, so I try to resist that stereotype. You know that Taida in Japanese technically translates to lazy? I always thought that was kind of funny. My mom doesn't find that funny. Taida attempting to do basic math. Taida explaining the internet strange weird behaviors in an obscure buggy game learned solely through extensive trial and error, and not a quick glance at the game code. Why would I look at the game code? Never had that rep to you. That's good. Well, to be fair, in VR chat and on Lex's stream, I am completely mute, so that makes sense. There is human readable JavaScript. I don't know JavaScript. I barely know if you can read Python, you can read JavaScript. Well, maybe there's something to glean from it, but I don't know if I could predict the behavior. Like I don't think I could program this game better. So if I were to read this game's code and sort of extrapolate what's wrong with it, I don't think I could necessarily do that. Rep of not trying. My psychologist once told me that I like sort of gaslight myself into thinking that I never tried anything. Anyway, I need a BRB. I'll be like, wait for like a minute.
The best Trump stack avatar?
Oh no, no.
For the best Trump stack avatar?
Oh no, no.
Let me tell you about the way.
Again,
Oh, wait,
I have to take my...
Would you like to see some artwork Loopy made of Munch?
Yes. Is it the one where he's on the floor?
No,
Hello everybody.
something much worse.
Submerged.
What am I? What a great fucking question. I like how you, like, are in the foreground of literally any frame.
didn't even know what my role was. It said role unknown. I tried to fix one of my trackers. I stepped out of the cell and got stabbed.
Oh yeah, no. It's 30 seconds into the game. It does it.
Hold on, I need
So
to fix
well, now we know how to play it. I guess.
No, I don't.
You.
I stepped out of my cell and died.
Oh, okay.
Poisoned by
Well,
chip
I'm sorry
dinner.
I killed you.
Oh no.
So what do you do?
Oh god.
You look, so if you're innocent,
do all kinds of it can even like cook food and stuff. Well, I mean, it can prepare food to be cooked. You know, you can cut up all kinds of things such as chicken beans and like pizza balls, and you could even cut up this potato into some delicious french fries, just like grandma used to make. I can still remember every Thursday, my grandma making her famous fucking french fries. Until that one fateful day. I never should have thrown your potato cutting sword into the sewer. I thought it would make it mutate into a super sword. I'm sorry, Grandma. I'm sorry, Grandma.
In memory of... In memory of... David Lynch. This is a video that Chiterby sent me. Don't really know what this is. Oh, that's so loud. Thank you, David Lynch. Okay, let's continue. By the way, Chip, I should emphasize, you should probably call that person like Andy fan or something, because Andy Nya is an actual separate person that actually exists. There's still stuff we don't know, like what causes the bug that shortens boosts randomly. Yeah, there's a bug. Also, am I like peeking? I feel like I'm peeking somehow. Am I peeking? I'm not peeking, am I? Well, there's a bug. Oh fuck, not again. Isn't it like 1 AM or something? What time is it in Australia? It's like 6 AM. Is this person from Tiny Universe? Look at all these wonderful warriors. Thank you so much for your help. Thank you so much, everyone. We gotta keep going though. Let's keep going. Follow me. Change my color a little bit. Lock the fuck in, guys. Hold on, I'm gonna play with my filters more. I'm gonna play with my filters. Who is it? Oh, there's Lucky Universe. I just saw her. We don't actually know if they're Australian, but that's just sort of the vibe we've been getting, right? Where are they from? Who are these people? Who is Billy the Mountain? That's not, no, it's not confirmed. We don't know anything about them. It just, they seem to wake up like at opposite time zones for some reason. That's like the only thing you could probably, could possibly explain it. There's a bug where occasionally the boost will happen when you're just moving forward, like straight in a straight line. I don't know what causes it, but it's definitely happened on screen quite a few times. Maybe the footage could be analyzed. Oh wait, I'm supposed to have my controller on screen. Hold on. I'll turn it back on after the visitor space is finished. I should really make my filters like OBS grouped sources based, so I could just drag and drop them into the set of filters. We know absolutely nothing about Lucky Universe. I tried to find anything. There's nothing. There's no socials. There's nothing. I believe the name might be some kind of Steven Universe reference. Do you guys think What if Lady Universe and their group chat, what if they think that you're trying to get 2 prizes because they don't understand that people can only get 1 prize from 1 prize pool? That might be really interesting if that's what they're thinking. Because they have no context for any of this. Fuck has a 50-50 chance of launching you to random fucker. Dude, did you have a high refresh rate monitor? Yeah, that's why. That's actually why. What does this color scheme remind me of? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you, I wonder? The rocket ends up behind you with higher than 60 refresh rate. You're still and only on the city map. Shooting myself in the ass with a rocket launcher that's going in my resume. Yeah, guys, if you play this, you can put this in your resume. You can say, a goat told me to shoot a rocket up my ass. Just put that in your resume. Which, like, old school rendering system is this, like, reminding me of? I can't put my finger on it. .44 and 175. You stretch the browser wizard over both. Oh my god. You're like doing science over there. Sometimes I wonder if screen tearing can be caused by what is your actual monitor on your PC. It's like VR screen tearing. Oh my god, it's OMGBs. Oh my god, what are you, hi! Hello, Giant B. Hi. Let me turn off a bunch of these ridiculous filters in just a sec. After I finish this race. Hi! Welcome. Oh my god, I get to meet the OMGBs. In the B flesh. Update B's on the situation. Wait, what am I supposed to say? Huh? What? Oh yeah. My friend Chip here is a team leader, and they're trying desperately. They're trying desperately to get to tape. They're trying to get to tape 3, but they get pushed down by these. Like, we think that lady, the sort of Tiny Universe team is like from Australia or something. Oh yeah, I love the bee avatar. It's so good. It'd be really funny if Nuka showed up in my VRC instance, by the way. Oh, by the way, bees, you want to know something kind of interesting? This, I'm not using like a VTuber software, and I'm not in VR. Hold on. I'm gonna stick to like I'm far enough ahead in this race. But how have you been? Nice to have you here. Oh, that looks kind of cool. I should probably change my hair back as well, but that I'd have to go into Unity for that. Oh wait, why do I have scan lines? I've been sort of keeping myself occupied with a bunch of filter nonsense. Their goal is just to stay ahead of you. Yeah, for whatever reason, Chip does not want to like get in the way of me getting the top prize for some reason. I mean, he is technically winning it fair and square, but he's like taken upon it himself as like this sort of like crusade of his to see if he can like single-handedly take down Team Universe at this point. Do I have anyone else who can help? You can get to help tonight? Yeah, we've been actually really trying really hard to find people. If you know anyone, like, we'd greatly appreciate it. But yeah, there's I want to show you something kind of interesting about the way I've set this sort of like quote-unquote VTuber rig. Hold on. Okay, so this is just VR chat. It's literally just VR chat. But I'm not in VR. I have all this head movement and stuff just through a phone. I feel like I felt like that's someone you seem very techie, so you might be able to appreciate like how insane that is. But yeah, I'm really excited. So, my friend TK has been working on this for a couple weeks. It's a sort of it's a prefab you can just put onto your VRC avatar, and if you're running VRC face tracking, you can just do this, like, and you can just show up to worlds as this expressive. Maybe one day there'll also be hand tracking, but I'm not sure yet. Yeah, isn't that crazy? It's a little hard to make eye contact with people this way because I'm looking at my monitor and it's not exactly matching like who I'd be looking at in the VRC world, but I know it's like I've been like wanting something like this for years. Like I thought this when I played VR chat, especially when I played VR chat, and like I had a bunch of friends who wanted to play with me, but like they were just on desktop mode. And I thought, oh my god, wouldn't it be so cool if they could just use their phones to like feel as expressive as me, you know, using like because I was a VTuber before I did VR chat, and I was like, wait, what if everyone could just like VTube into VR chat? And that's now what this is. This can be also combined with other animations. So like if you were to just like add a simple animation of like placing the hands forward, this would work with it. There's a couple of like toggles I think that there are currently here. It does work with like crouching, for example. But not much has been. Wait, someone's wanting to know. Hold on, 1 second. can kind of like sort of trick it into letting me like kneel on the ground, but it's kind of just more of a glitch. But anyway, I thought you might enjoy that. But yeah, that's gonna come, like I'm technically like the only person in the world that can do that, but that's gonna come out soon and it's gonna be publicly available. I'm pretty sure that TK is just gonna release it for free, and it's gonna be really cool. Let me just reload my avatar. I wanna change my hair. 1 second. Give me a sec. Oh, TK wants to join. Okay, so this is kind of closer to probably what you've seen of my avatar in game. Yeah. Let me just hide the world again. But yeah, looks like you guys are very much secured into Team 2, which congrats. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. I'm good. I will come clean. I have been desperate to race against your bee. Every single time it showed up while I was streaming this, and I saw your bee, I was like, oh my god, I have to race the bee. I have to race the bee. I have to race the bee. I need to race the bee. It's so funny. I love it. But like, you're always like really busy, so I didn't pester you about it. We can do that. Awesome. Maybe I'll be the egg. And yeah, you did ask me if like I had permission from my friend to do that. No, he was totally fine with it. But yeah, you... one second. Am I missing some context? You have a... might be able to push his way. Might be able to push his way since we have maxed out the second prize pool. Oh yeah? Okay. That'd be awesome. Oh my god. If you could like if oh my god, if we get like prize pool stuff for like this team. Yeah, don't let Lazy Universe pass you. Chip is kind of like a living god at this game. Like I don't know how he plays it so fast. But without Chip playing, oh boy, it's gonna be hard, especially in the twilight hours. Because when this is really decided, it's gonna be from midnight to noon on the 18th Eastern time. It's gonna be really scary. Like I kind of wish they ended it at midnight, honestly. Because it's kind of like, why? It's like the worst time. Hi, Duck. Duck, should I unmute in VRC? Another cool thing about using VR chat as like a VTuber software, as opposed to just the regular one, is that this can happen. Oh wait, do you have the head tracking on? Hardest part has been getting enough people to max out the prize pool, right? Oh. Hey. You're not a duck. That's weird. I wonder why it does that to your Oh wow. Oh, you got 1,608 kilometers an hour. You must have hit yourself with your own missile. Bees, have you ever hit yourself with your own missile and like sent yourself into space? The very first race. So we've sort of determined that the reason this happens is actually related to like monitor frame rate. In fact, a lot of things in this game are based on frame rate, including the clock in the game. It's just wrong. At least for me. The clock in the game has always been wrong for me. It's like too like slow. And it's always sort of given me like falsely like epic race times. Like I would finish at 3:30 in 3 minutes and 30 seconds, but like in actuality it's actually 4 minutes or something like that. Shame you couldn't choose the direction. I think Alexo for a while was actually trying to take advantage of the missile thing to like actually propel himself forward, and I think it was actually successful for a little bit. But yeah, if you raise the frame rate of the game really high, very strange things happen. If you lower it really low, things get really weird. You got over 9k kilometers. OMGPs, I don't know if you play Risk of Rain too, but if you're familiar with the botched gearbox update where like things were tied to frame rate, it's kind of like that. Instantly launched into the black void. Indeed. But yeah, do you have like a Discord server? Maybe Chip. Maybe you could like join the server and maybe talk about stuff. Hello, Yui. Hi, Yui. Yui's a flower. Oh, I hate like when it has like the reconnect thing and then like you have to basically refresh the page or something just to get out of the stupid race, because like it starts and then it's gonna tell me, yeah, network connection failed. Oh, by the way, you want to know something funny about my avatar in the game that I've imported? Look at my eyes real quick. Notice how they're just like black holes? It gets worse. Hold on, let me see if I can... Do you see where my eyes actually went? This game ripped my eyes out of their sockets and stuck them on my chest. I'm sorry, Joel. Well, we do have a really big streamer here offering to actually, you know, give us a signal boost, which is pretty cool. This was the whole like premise for like Chip trying to like actually like, so Chip made the team when the teams were still like when the structure of the leaderboards was that like Team Tribute had like 10,000 points and like the next team had 500. So Chip thought that, oh yeah, I can single-handedly snag like Team 2 or something. But I personally knew Chip, so I was like, hey Chip, could my like childhood friend Jolt join your team? And maybe Jolt could maybe benefit from that and like, you know, maybe get some cool stuff from that. And apparently it got a little more complicated than that. Oh yeah. You seen it? Other people didn't think it was a visual outside the body. Yeah. I got pretty large eyes, but yeah. I feel bad for Jolt now. It's like, at first I didn't want to like make my friend do a bunch of stuff just to like possibly get a headset, but he's actually been grinding really hard. And I hope it's not gonna be all for nothing. But at least we got a couple really ridiculous streams out of it. I've been streaming this for 12 hours every single day. Who knew how I was gonna play that exactly? Bees, have you seen the person whose like avatar is like literally a giant chicken from like Fall Guys? That's a pretty good one. Have a tolerable day grinding this. I'm heading to buy some dad some firewood. Alright, good luck indeed. Yeah. Chip has declared the chicken like his mortal enemy, however. Because I believe the chicken's on Unlucky Universe's team. But yeah, I mean, if there's anyone like in your community that you could tell, oh yeah, there's still room in this team for raffle stuff. That would be amazing. Yeah, awesome. Yeah. Like at this point, it's like kind of, it's become like an ideological thing. Like I've seen Chip grind so hard in this game that like I feel like he's earned it. I don't know. Also, ironically, Chip for whatever reason doesn't want to be first place in like the individual scores of like people. So it's become like it's been an interesting situation. Like so he's like one of the reasons he's trying to get a third team is like he doesn't want to take away from the prizes for me and Alexa. But like because like I think the way it works is that if you are a team leader who's in the top 3, like you don't count in like the you don't count in the individual prize stuff. But he's been grinding so hard that he landed like 4,000 points away from me. Honestly, like in my opinion, like he's earned it, but you know, I hope Joel can get something out of this. If not, I can do something for his birthday later on. I have strung so many people through this stuff. Like I for the first like week or so, I was basically trying to expand the prize pool of Fofamit's mod's team by just telling, hey, join Team Tribute, join Team Tribute. Let's expand the prize pool. Let's get as many people as we can to like get prizes. Fofamit said something interesting, that if they were gonna do an event like this again, that it would be pick your prize, and I think that would have been a really good idea. Big beep. I still can't get over Alexo's avatar just literally being a car. Can I show you what Alexo's avatar originally was before they like they just became a car? Hold on, just let me show you a sec. Like, I saw them in the lobby as this thing, and the problem was that the avatars that Alexa was trying to import were all like T-posing and unanimated, and so Alexa's solution was like, you know what? I'm not gonna try and fix that. I'm just gonna make my avatar a static object. I'm gonna become a car. I just think that's so funny. Modern problems require modern solutions, you know, as they say. Oh, by the way, Bees, do you know about? I actually have a couple. I have a couple tips for you guys over in the Pollen Nation. Are you guys aware of the double? Are you guys aware of the glitch that happens when you hold left and right at the same time, where it generates boost twice as fast? I can send you a graphic if you want. I made a sort of infographic about all of the sort of like strange quirks of the game that you can exploit. You posted about in server. Joined a multiplayer race because there was a marker saying it was filled, and everyone was zipping across your screen. That happened. There's a duck on my head. Yeah, here, if you want, you can actually, like, you can post this in your server. Just credit me, maybe. But yeah, this is, that's a sort of, like, you know, explanation. Ran a race holding W and A the whole time and just tapping D. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. As you can see, I'm using a controller. I've mapped the joystick to A and D, but I also mapped, my bumper to just D, and so I'm just holding left the whole time and just tapping the bumper repeatedly. My right thumb hurts really badly though, because I mapped X to W, but it's better than the it's definitely better than the carpal tunnel you get from pressing the keys. For the double speed, yeah, you wait for boost to build and then drift. To double speed, you need to boost to build when drifting left, then going right will be double. Huh. Wait, so it actually also makes you go faster in general? Has a new strap been found? I'm trying to figure out what causes. Sometimes I get a glitch where like my car is traveling in a straight line and it just continuously generates boost forever until I hit a wall or like make any sort of move left or right. And I have no idea what causes it, but it's really interesting. Is this kind of what it was like for, like, I've never played Smash Melee, but I imagine that this is what all of the so-called tech is like. What I've heard about like wave dashing or whatever just makes me think of this game. Was it Melee that did that? Melee with wave dashing, yeah. That one post. Twirly whirlies dippity bobbity boo too. No wave dashing, no L canceling, no ledge grabbing, no desync, no chain grabs, no fucking ice climbers. Friendly reminder that this isn't a Smash game. Real Smash game, you're just playing casualized version of Brawl, which is a dumbed down Melee. Melee has aged horribly, you should feel bad for liking it. I agree, man. First time I got Smash 4 and tried it, after playing Fox only and Final Destination Mirror for years on Melee, I was so disappointed. I couldn't do up a skibbity uppity air slap into wave dash cock slap sparkle nut. You aren't even allowed to spit shine a ledge cancel dick knob after twirly whirly dibbity bobby 2 electro boogaloo. Fucking inexcusable. I really hope so. Wait, there's a... Did you add a sitting animation or something? Or just in VR. Oh, you are definitely not in VR. Guys, where's there a naked goat next to me? It's very fast here too. I'm just imagining you actually driving that fast. Like it's... What are you doing? Like it's, like Mad Max or something. Like you've coupled together some sort of monstrosity that goes 8,000 miles an hour. Or 1,800 miles an hour. Also, TK, should I like unmute in VR chat? It's twice the speed of sound. He'll break Mach 2 eventually. So what have you been up to? See, I can look over to my left. Skip the ear slap and a spit shine sparkle net. Have you ever do-up to skippity-uppity air slap and a do-up have you ever wave dash into a skippity-uppity air slap and a do-up sparkle nut? TK, have you ever actually played Smash? Oh yeah? What's your main? Can you guess what my main is? Also, if I need to check DMs to see that, I don't see the notification for whatever reason. I need to plug my phone in. Oh, hold on. Graphic for the speed pad glitch. Same method to fix. Oh, is that really? Is that how to fix the short boost bug? Huh. Is that the one where your boosts only last a second? Chip has been trying to figure that one out. So this. Did you have lunch yet? Or did you have breakfast? No? This person behind me is the one who like created this entire like VR chat VTuber thing. You know what it's actually called in the files? It's called Desky Mode. I think that's great. I think it's an amazing name. And when you set it up properly, you get a pop-up that just says in like lowercase, no punctuation, just the words "Good job, you." It's so good. they've been working on ways to make it really simple to implement it. When I was setting it up, I had to drag I had to open up my armature and sort of drag the corresponding body part to the part that is in the prefab, but TK's been working on making it just basically all completely automated. It's really stable. Yeah, all you need is an iPhone. I think there's a way to do it with a webcam and NVIDIA graphics card, but it's easiest to do it with an iPhone and an app called iFacial Mocap. There's a free trial version of it that I'm using. The only thing is that sometimes it gives ads when you're starting it up, but I've used it for like 12 hours and it was basically no problem. Yeah, imagine this with a leap motion. Don't tell anyone, but like this little genius behind me has been not opposed to the idea of implementing leap motion stuff, but it would not be using VRC face tracking. It would have to be its own app. Yeah. It's mostly it's an interesting situation why the iPhone is able to do that, because like it's technology that in any other product would be astronomically more expensive. The sort of lasers that it shines on your face are so proprietary that other versions of it would be like thousands of dollars. It's just so strange that just getting an iPhone 10 is literally cheap. I have actually, well, I would not recommend doing iFacial Mocap with an iPhone 10. I've been trying it. It doesn't work very well. I think the one I have is an iPhone 13. The used iPhone 10 that I got years ago for VTubing does not work well with it. But maybe maybe mine is just like defective or something, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Setting up leap motion as this would be really interesting. But we were joking. We were talking about like, oh yeah, well if you're going through the trouble of like doing leap motion, and for the hand tracking, oh yeah, well I mean like you could actually get more if you like put trackers on your hands. Oh yeah, and what if you put a tracker on your head for it? Oh wait, we're just back to VR now. Whoops, we just remade VR chat inside of VR chat. Except your lenses are outside of are outside of the headset. Some of your VRC friends had headset plus leap motion plus body trackers. I've actually tried that. It was kind of annoying. I basically taped the leap motion to my headset and had a really long cable. It was kind of awkward. Like I was trying to hold a microphone, it didn't work very well. You hope that VR chat gets displaced. I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon. It has like too much momentum. Even though other things might be better, it just kind of has too much like people in it. Who knows? Like it survived the security update, so we've been missing music for quite a while. VRC that? VRC that? Yeah. Yeah, I taped it to the front of the headset. Yeah, I mean, I really hope the best for Resonite. It looks like a real passion project for the people behind it, and like it seems really interesting. But it's like there's like building everything inside VR seems like a nightmare to me. And like I have 4,000 hours in VR chat, and I would rather like stream like this than like, because the first few days I was doing this, I was actually streaming it while in VR. But I couldn't hold my controller because my hands, I would have to put them on the sides of my body. Well, I mean, you can't really use dreams in like the same sort of like social way that VR chat. You can use VR chat in like a VR environment. I don't think. Can you? Is there anything like that in dreams where you can like equip a VR avatar? Yeah. I just want to get gloves, honestly. I want to be able to hold things. I want to be able to hold like a microphone. I want to be able to hold controllers. Yep. The creator of this entire thing is right behind me. Well, the creator of not the avatar, the creator of like this technology of being able to like VTube and VR chat. They're like testing it. Yeah, do VTK. I think TK is trying to like test to see how the animations look. Hopefully this is sort of helpful to see how it looks over network. I really wish that ARCAT could handle like partially visible faces. Is it ARCAT? Right? Is it? Yeah. V-Sekai? I don't know what that is, Rose. You love bats? You're down to move to VRC bat? Yuri, do you know what C-Bat is? It's a song. It's a song with a... Your speed was 6 digits. You're gonna move so fast that you're gonna like break into parallel universes. You should build up speed for 12 hours. You know what? Technically, I've been building up speed for 12 hours. Maybe I'll enter a parallel universe, just like Mario. Oh my god. Do I need to... Okay, after this race is finished, I'm gonna play half an A-Press video on the corner. We're watching half an A-Press, and there's nothing you can do about it. Sky puppies. Sky puppy is just ba, hababa, habatatakata, hababatatakata, hababa, hab, ha, hababa, habatatakata. Hello, Bongmaster. Bongmaster, would you like to join the war effort? Hi, Iris. You know that, Joe Gran, he made like a new one of those. It kind of seems like Joe Graham's not doing too well. I feel bad for him. Remember when Joe Graham was gonna be a voice on, what was it? Has Been Hotel? And then just kind of got abandoned. He was like the voices of some eggs. I think Nuka Thing could be a good voice actor, personally. He's such a distinct voice. Though I guess there is the whole acting thing that I'd have to... I don't think I've ever... No, I think he'd be able... With how much he gaslights me. Alright, Alexo. Godspeed. The grind. Oh, I just went deaf. I am just ran out of power. So now I can't hear a single thing. Including myself. Okay, hold on. God, they're accelerating. 3 members. We gotta get more people. Alexa, if only we were on Chippy's team. Oh, poor Chippy. Oh, poor Chippy. Okay. Let me get the video. It's time to watch half an A press. Half an A press. Watch for rolling rocks in 0.5 A presses.
Now you can say.
In this video, I'll be explaining exactly what I do to collect Watch for Rolling Rocks in 0.5 A presses. But first, we need to clear something up, because every time I post a half A press video, I get the same comments over and over asking what it means, even though I always have a whole paragraph in the description explaining it.
Oh, is it loud?
Which even starts with, if you're wondering what a half A press is, read this before.
I'm sorry.
We're commenting to ask. But maybe what you guys need isn't a paragraph. Maybe you guys need an example. So, consider Wing Mario over the rainbow. Not even the whole star. Just consider getting to that cannon platform, which is a necessary part of getting the star. So, how many A presses does it take to get there? Well, if you say 0, that's wrong, because then Mario can't go far enough. If you say 1, well, it's true that Mario can get there with 1, but we can do a little better. we can do it in half an A press. To do that, we start the level already holding A, and then we use that A press.
This is what
to
playing
reach
this
the
game feels
platform.
like.
Now hold on, I know what you're thinking. An A press is an A press. You can't say it's only a half. Well, TJ, Henry, Yoshi, hear me out. An A press actually has 3 parts to it. When A is pressed, when A is held, and when A is released. And together, this forms one
That's kind of how like
complete
Unity
A-press.
animators are
Now,
like. Are,
usually it's the pressing that's
process,
useful,
right?
because that's the only part that makes
TJ,
Mario jump.
Henry,
However,
Yoshi.
sometimes it's sufficient to just use the holding part, which allows Mario to do little kicks, to swim in water, to fall slowly while twirling, and to fall slowly with the wing cap. And as for the release, well, there's currently no cases where that's useful or important, so don't worry about that part. Now, if we map out the required A presses for Wing Mario Over the Rainbow, it would look like this. We merely need to hold A to reach the cannon platform, we need to press A to launch from the first cannon, and we need to press A again to launch from the second cannon. So, how many A presses is that total? Well, it appears to be 3, and if we were doing this star in isolation, then yeah, it would be 3. But, in a full game A button challenge run, there are other A presses that occur earlier in the run, such as this A press needed to get into the course. So, if we take that A press into consideration as well, then how many A presses would it take? The naive answer would be 4, 1 to enter the course, and the 3 within the course that we established earlier. However, we can do better. We can actually do it in 3 by simply holding out the first A press to be used for the half A press, because the half A press only required A to be held, not actually pressed. So in this fashion, Wing Mario Over the Rainbow only adds on an additional 2 A presses to the run, since the first A press just leeches off of a previous A press. So to capture this phenomenon, we call it 2.5 A presses. On a single star basis, you'd round that up to 3, but in a full game run, you'd round it down to 2. So, in conclusion, since that first A press counts in some contexts, but adds no additional A presses in other contexts, we refer to it as a half A press. So,
This guy
going
could
back
be
to the
curing
video,
cancer.
you can see that I start the level with the A button already held, as indicated in the bottom left corner. And so in the full game run, this A press will just leech off of a previous one, and so it won't incur an additional A press. Okay, glad that's explained. Now, what am I doing in the video? Here, I'm using a trick called Scuttlebug Transportation.
Oh, of course.
You see, like most enemies,
We should come
Scuttlebugs
up
have
with
a home,
strange
which is
terms
just a
for
point
our
in 3D
glitches.
space, and they'll patrol
That
a
sounds
certain
super
radius
serious.
around that point. So, if Mario enters that radius, they'll lunge at him to attack. But, unlike most other enemies, a Scuttlebug's home can change positions, because if a Scuttlebug bumps into Mario, the Scuttlebug's home will update to where the Scuttlebug was when the collision occurred.
True.
So, by strategically luring the Scuttlebug to the edge of its radius and bumping into it, we can effectively transport the Scuttlebug and its home. So, that's what I'm doing here. Note that we can't actually transport a Scuttlebug to outside of its native room. They actually get stuck at the door. So, if your dream was to bring all the Scuttlebugs together for one big jamboree, I'm sorry, but it's not gonna happen. Also worth noting is that Scuttlebugs will actually disappear if they walk into a wall while too far below their current home. So I do have to be careful to avoid that. It's pretty weird if you've never seen it before, but I'm pretty sure they did it so that if a Scuttlebug jumps into a hole, it wouldn't just walk around down there. Anyway, I'm transporting the Scuttlebug to the corner right below the Watch for Rolling Rock Star, because next I do a trick called Scuttlebug raising, and here's how it works.
Have you ever
On the
raised
left,
a
I show a
Scuttlebug?
bird's eye view of the scene.
Hi, Neptune,
and
we're
on the
watching
right,
Watch for
I
Rolling
show a
Rocks
view
and
from the
0.5 A
side.
presses.
Now, when Mario leaves the
Because
Rolling
playing
Rocks
this game
room,
that we're
the
currently
Scuttlebug
playing
deactivates.
feels very similar.
That's because the room and everything in it are only
Yeah, you can send me
active
an
when
image,
Mario's in the room, or standing in a
If you want,
small
I can open
region
it
right outside the door,
on stream
indicated
as well.
here in yellow. So, if Mario isn't in the Rolling Rocks room or in the yellow region, then the room will be completely black, and everything in the room will be invisible and won't move. Conveniently, this allows us to raise the
Who's that
Scuttlebug by
behind me?
performing
That
the following
is
steps.
TK.
First,
TK.
Mario
TK.
enters the Scuttlebug's radius. Although the Scuttlebug is invisible and can't move around, it can still turn towards Mario and activate a lunge.
Okay, hold on.
Then, Mario leaves the
using a leafy
radius
gut
and the
for, like,
Scuttlebug
testing
returns
purposes.
to facing its home.
Mostly.
Next, Mario enters the yellow region to activate the Scuttlebug. the Scuttlebug will perform
the
the
one who's
lunge that it
responsible for me
started,
being able to
but
do this.
cleverly, we have Mario exit the yellow region right when the Scuttlebug is at the peak of its trajectory, thereby deactivating it so it won't fall down. And finally, since the Scuttlebug moved past its home,
Okay, hold
it
on.
turns around to face...
Give me a sec. Is this your 2 speed currently? Very good.
its home once more. Now, we've gotten all the height we could out of the Scuttlebug's current lunge, but that's no problem, because we can just activate another lunge by repeating this procedure. Activate a lunge while the Scuttlebug is deactivated, reactivate the Scuttlebug just for the upwards portion of its trajectory, and then repeat. As simple as that. So that's what I do here, and I have a second screen to show it from the Scuttlebug's perspective. Fortunately, the Scuttlebug's radius isn't a sphere, but a cylinder that extends up and down infinitely. So really, no matter how high the Scuttlebug gets, we can continue to enter its area to activate its lunges and move it upwards. There's no limit to how high we can raise it. Now, it's worth noting that I only activate the Scuttlebug while I'm not inside its radius, so the Scuttlebug will always lunge towards its home and not towards Mario. This causes the Scuttlebug to effectively travel straight up above its home. But alternatively, I could have activated the Scuttlebug while inside of its radius, and in that case, the Scuttlebug would always lunge towards Mario instead of towards its home. So it would actually make its way towards the door and then travel straight up from there. That method's actually a little faster because we wouldn't have to wait for the Scuttlebug to turn back towards its home before each activation. However, it wouldn't work for what we're doing because we need the Scuttlebug to be right next to that corner. In fact, the top of that corner has a special property which we call a misalignment. Basically, in the game's code, there's a discrepancy between the way the game handles collision checking with floors versus walls. This results in a 1x1 unit area where Mario can get under the floor without being pushed away by the walls. And if Mario's less than 79 units under a floor, he'll snap right up onto it. So that'll be important later for getting up there. Anyway, now it's time to build up some speed. And I mean a lot of speed. So to get that speed, we're going to use a trick called hyperspeed walking. And here's how it works. You probably already know that there are some slopes in the game that are too steep to stand on. Mario just slides off of them. But, did you know that you actually can stand on these slopes if they're submerged in shallow water? In fact, the underwater portion of these slopes has a special property. If you try running uphill on them, you'll end up running backwards at an increasing speed with no upper bound. But in most circumstances, this would cause us to end up in the water before building up any real speed. We can get a little more speed by running nearly parallel to the slope, but ever so slightly uphill. But eventually the slope runs out, or we move too fast to round a corner.
This is kind of what happened to Church,
there are
isn't it?
some ways to have Mario walk while staying in place. For example, if there's a wall perpendicular to the slope, then we can use that. That allows Mario to build up quite a bit of speed before he breaks through. However, if the wall isn't perpendicular to the slope, then we end up sliding down into the water. That's because walls are really just rectangles that push Mario out perpendicularly. So, if Mario moves into a wall at an angle, the game will calculate his intended next position, then the wall will push that position out, and then Mario ends up having a net movement along the wall. So ultimately, he'll end up moving into the water. So, is all hope lost? Well, no, because Tyler Caney figured out that we could actually make use of the gate. You see, the bottom of the gate is a ceiling, and the game doesn't like putting Mario too close to the area right under a ceiling, because it doesn't think he fits. So, if we have Mario move backwards into the ceiling, the game will choose not to move him, so we're free to build up speed in place. But not infinite speed, because we'd end up breaking free if our speed moved past the gate. So what do? We turn to redirect our speed out of bounds. Notice that we now have enough speed so that our intended next position is past the wall and out of bounds. And since the game doesn't like placing Mario out of bounds, it doesn't move him, and instead just lets him stay in place, just like the ceiling. But unlike the ceiling, out of bounds goes on forever, so we can essentially build up as much speed as we want without having to worry about breaking free. So now I do just that. Open the gate, use the ceiling of the gate to build up some speed, and then redirect my angle out of bounds to build up the rest. Now, you're probably wondering what I'm going to need all this speed for. After all, I do build up speed for 12 hours. But to answer that, we need to talk about parallel universes. And if you thought my other tangents were complicated, just you wait. Okay, so Mario's position is a floating point number,
parallel
but
universes,
it's converted to
huh?
a short when the game uses it to test for collision with floor triangles. In other
There it
words,
is.
Mario's position can basically be any decimal number, but it's converted to an integer between negative 32,768 and positive 32,767 inclusive. So, any fractional portion is truncated, and numbers too big or too small are moved into this range using the modulo operator. Graphically, that means that the position used for floor detection is always inside of this box. So if Mario's in that box, then his actual position and the position used for floor detection are the same, albeit maybe off by a single fraction due to the truncation. But if Mario leaves that box, then his actual position and the position used for floor detection will separate, since the position used for floor detection will just loop back around to remain in the original box. So now I ask you this. Here's the course. So if Mario is standing way over here where there's no land, but the position used for floor detection is on land, can he stand over here? The answer is yes. As far as the game sees it, Mario is in fact above land over here because the game actually checks for land over here. So, for all intents and purposes, there is essentially land over here, a copy of the original map. And this is what we call a parallel universe, or a PU. And this applies to every one of these boxes, so there's actually a grid of nearly infinite PUs. Here is a to-scale diagram of the PU grid. As you can see, the PUs are actually pretty far apart, but I'll be taking some creative liberties and drawing them closer together for the sake of clearer visuals. Now, PUs aren't as glamorous as you might think. The graphics are only found on the original map, so the PUs are completely invisible. Furthermore, PUs have no objects, like elevators or item blocks, no enemies, no items, like coins or stars, and not even any walls. So really, it's pretty barren. Furthermore, the N64 console will actually crash if you go to a PU and let the camera follow you. But luckily, we can avoid that crash by fixing the camera in place on the original map before leaving it. Though, that does make it even harder to tell what's going on in the PUs. So, as you just saw, you can travel to a PU if you have enough speed, but it's not as simple as you might think. If you have just enough speed to reach the PU one over, it won't actually work. That's because the game actually checks if Mario is above land at each quarter step of his movement. That means the simplest PU movement is moving over 4 PUs at once. That way, each quarter step is above land and therefore valid. For simplicity, we call this quadruple PU distance 1 QPU. Now, up until this point, I've been glossing over a very important detail, which I now need to clear up. What if I told you the distance Mario moves isn't necessarily equal to his speed? For example, look how fast Mario moves at 31 speed on this flat slope, and now compare it to how fast he moves at the same speed on this steeper slope. In both cases, he has about the same speed, but clearly he's moving at different rates. That's because the distance Mario moves is only a portion of his actual speed, and this portion depends on the slope of the ground. The steeper the slope, the smaller this portion is. Note that it only depends on the steepness, not whether Mario's facing uphill, downhill, or sideways on the hill. In these visuals, blue will represent Mario's actual speed, and green will represent the portion of it that he moves, which we call Mario's de facto speed. So in these 3 pictures, Mario has the same speed, but he has different de facto speeds since he's standing on slopes with different steepnesses. So, if we want to move 1 QPU, it's not sufficient to have QPU speed. We need QPU de facto speed, which often means our actual speed will need to be greater than 1 QPU to compensate. So to reiterate, we need to increase our speed until our de facto speed syncs up with 1 QPU, and the speed needed to do this is called the sinking speed. So in this diagram, the blue arrow represents the sinking speed. When we have that speed, the quarter steps of the de facto speed sync up with the PUs, and we can move. Now, what I'm showing here is just the lowest, or first sinking speed, aka the speed to move exactly 1 QPU. If we increase our speed, eventually our de facto speed would sync up again when it covers a distance of 2 QPU, and so we'd be able to move at that speed, which is 2 times as fast as before. So in general, any multiple of the lowest sinking speed is itself a sinking speed, and will cover multiple QPU at once. So remember, every slope has a different set of sinking speeds, and this can make routing tricky. For example, in the video where I do PU movement to reach the secret aquarium, I had to traverse several different slopes. First, this slope that I used for hyperspeed walking, then this slope at the edge of the water, then the flat ground of the castle foyer, then the castle stairs, which is really a steep ramp, and then the flat ground of the upstairs. And note that the stairs you see there are actual stairs and not a ramp, so they're just flat ground. Here is a graph showing the sinking speeds for each of these slopes, and so these are the speeds I need in order to have PU movement while standing on each of these slopes. Naturally, the steeper slopes have greater sinking speeds. Now keep in mind that I can only build up speed while I'm on the hyperspeed walking slope. Once I leave it, I can't generate any more speed, so my speed will only decrease from there. So to successfully perform this PU route, I better have generated enough speed to meet each slope's sinking speed in turn. For example, let's say I build up enough speed to reach the first possible sinking speed, and I use that to go to the next slope. Then I could let my speed drop until I reach this slope's sinking speed, go to the next slope, let my speed drop again until I reach this slope's sinking speed, go to the next slope, but then I have a bit of a problem. I have less than the required sinking speed and no way to gain any more. So is this route just impossible? Well, no, because these are just these slopes' first sinking speeds. But remember, any multiple of these will work as well. So now let's factor in each slope's second sinking speed as well. These speeds allow Mario to move 2 QPU at once instead of 1.
Are you writing this down, TK?
So now if I instead build up enough speed to reach the second sinking speed of that first slope, then I'll actually have enough speed to meet each sinking speed in turn and complete the route.
What the hell
and
is
if
happening?
that didn't work, we could have considered each slope's third sinking speed and so on until we did get it to work. However,
I was
which
so
sinking
ready for the
speed we
quiz
need
after.
to reach initially is kind of a big deal, because reaching that first sinking speed takes about 12
I swear,
hours,
like, there's
and
probably
reaching
someone's
that
made a
second
quiz, like,
sinking
for-
speed takes
for
about 25
half an
hours.
A-press
So if there's a
video.
way to use a lower sinking speed initially, then that's a 12-hour
See, what
save.
we're doing in this
So,
game is
how
building
much
up speed
speed
for
will we
12
need to
hours.
generate for the Watch for Rolling Rockstar? Well, keep in mind that even with access to unlimited horizontal speed,
now-
we don't have
we're
any
now,
improved vertical mobility. So to get to the top of the course,
We're
we need to
21
travel
hours
up
away from
slopes
the
and
end.
ride up elevators. So this will be the basic route. Start on the hyperspeed walking slope, navigate along the path up from the lake, ride up this elevator, ride up this other elevator, make our
Maybe
way
a little
onto the
longer, that's all.
amazing emergency exit platform, which is the highest point we can reach,
Why are you shaking
and
your
then
head,
launch
TK?
to the Watch for Rolling Rocks platform. By itself, that still won't be enough height, but the scuttlebug we positioned will provide the extra bounce we need. So this
scuttlebug.
is the graph of the sinking speeds of these slopes. Unfortunately, we run into a bit of an issue with the path up from the lake. That area is actually made up of dozens of floor triangles that each have different slopes.
Oops, I went
But
live.
that didn't stop me. After careful observation and
You don't have
scrutiny,
enough time to
I
build up speed to
isolated
travel
6
3 QPUs.
triangles, which I named T1
Hey, maybe
through
if we
T6.
build up speed for enough
These
QPUs,
triangles
we can
have
go to the
strictly
toilet map.
decreasing steepnesses, so we can meet each of their sinking speeds in turn.
TK, have you seen the toilet map?
Additionally, their heights span the entire
Wait, were
vertical
you-
distance we need to cover
No,
to
you
go
haven't-
from
you
bottom
haven't
to
seen it.
top, without leaving any gaps in between. So, by using the slopes of those 6 triangles, we can complete the blueprint for our route, allowing us to utilize the first
There's
sinking
literally
speed
a
of that
virtual
initial
bathroom to a
slope,
map.
so building up speed
not
only
released
takes
yet.
12 hours instead of 25. Now, we're almost ready to go back to the video, but there's just some final points I want to make. For example, you don't need to have exactly the sinking speed to traverse PUs. If you have slightly less than the sinking speed, you'll move relatively forwards in the map. If you have slightly more than the sinking speed, you'll move relatively backwards in the map. And the further you deviate from the sinking speed, the greater this relative movement will be. Additionally, if you adjust your angle slightly away from the cardinal direction, you can move relatively sideways. But keep in mind that even the smallest possible angle deviation will be magnified over the QPU distance, and thus, Mario will be sent multiple feet to the side. Now, based off what I've told you, you might think you can only travel multiples of 4 PUs at a time, but that's not actually true.
Okay.
For example, if one of your quarter steps is out of bounds or over a ceiling, then that quarter step will be invalid. And since Mario moves up to but not including the first invalid quarter step, he can in fact end up stopping prematurely at one of the quarter steps. Separately, if you change slopes during a quarter step, your de facto speed will change and you'll alter the distance of the next quarter step. And so most likely,
Really losing
it will
me.
no longer sync
What
up
the
with
hell
a
is he
PU
talking
and you'll
about?
end up stopping on the new slope. finally, for simplicity, the set of
My head
PUs that
hurts.
are multiples of 4 away, we call the QPU grid.
Oh,
And if Mario's
okay.
on the
Is it-
QPU
is it
grid,
grid?
then we
Alright.
say he's QPU aligned. Remember, moving a multiple of 4 PUs is easy, but moving a different amount
know what this
requires
reminds me
special
of? The
conditions
ending of
like
Interstellar.
out of bounds or changing slopes. So, if you're QPU aligned, it's easy to stay that way. And if you're
Does anyone know what
QPU
I'm talking
misaligned,
about?
it's easy to stay that way as well. Now, if you become QPU misaligned, you'll need to
Yeah,
correct
if
that in
Cooper
order
messed
to
up, he
return
would
to
have
the
been
main map.
QPU misaligned,
But
and
that can
he
be
would have
difficult
not
if
been
you're
able
not
to-
near out of bounds and
Yeah.
your sequence of slope changes
Iris,
is
you know exactly what I'm
predetermined.
talking about.
So, managing your QPU alignment is one of the many challenges of planning a PU route. Okay, so now we're finally ready to resume the main video and watch
Make
the
me
PU
stay,
movement.
Murph.
Just kidding. First I need to explain what these screens are. These extra screens will help you follow along during the PU
What
movement.
if instead of
the
Murph,
standard
what
view
if-
is just the view that the
what
game
if he said
shows.
Sean?
But since I fixed the camera on the main map to prevent the game from crashing,
Imagine
this
if he
screen
wasn't
won't
QPU
tell you very
aligned,
much.
yeah.
The relative view shows where I am in each PU. This is what it would look like if I let the camera follow Mario around and if PUs weren't invisible. The relative map also shows where I am in each PU, but from an overhead perspective. And finally, the PU map shows where I am in the PU grid. Okay, so now let's really start. So, as I explained earlier, I navigate up the path from the lake using the 6 triangles I isolated, and I've marked them in the relative map so you can follow along. So basically, I get onto a triangle, let my speed drop until I'm around the sinking speed for that triangle slope, then navigate uphill on the triangle, and then move to the next triangle. Using what I taught you, you should be able to follow along with my movement. For
Yeah, follow
example,
along.
I'm able to move relatively
Are you gonna follow along,
backwards
chat?
because I have slightly more than the sinking speed. Whenever I move sideways, it's because I'm slightly angled away from the cardinal direction. And every time I move from triangle to triangle, my QPU alignment changes. But cleverly, I planned it in such a way that they'd all cancel out by the end and I'd end up QPU aligned. So right now, I'm on the 6th triangle, so I do a little zigzag to bring me back towards the main map, as you can see on the PU map screen. Remember, I need to return to the main map in order to access the elevator, since there are no objects in PUs. As you may have noticed right there, the elevator didn't register me until I started kicking, and that's actually the reason why I've been holding A this entire time. By holding A, I can press B to do these little kicks. Without these kicks, I go through the elevator, but with the kicks, I can ride it up to gain precious height.
such a
Okay,
creature.
so now we're closing in on the end. The final movement I do will be a kick onto the amazing emergency exit platform, then turn and launch myself towards the Scuttlebutt.
would cause
That
the-
movement will bring
this
me
guy
10
would
PU
work
to
at
the
Black
right
Mesa.
and 3
This guy
PU
would be
down.
the one
But since I
responsible
want to
for
end
the
up on the main
Resonance
map,
Cascade.
I reverse that displacement and so position
No, this is
myself
super
3 PU
useful,
up
yeah.
and 10 PU left. While doing that, I simultaneously position myself in the correct relative part of the map to make the movement work. Okay, now don't blink. And there we go. By bouncing on the Scuttlebug and ground pounding in the misalignment, I achieved just enough height to get onto the Rolling Rocks platform. Here, I show an abridged version of the Scuttlebug raising, in case earlier's viewing was too choppy to follow. As you can see, the Scuttlebug moves back and forth above its home. At the end, you can see I do 2 special raisings purely to move him sideways and closer to the corner, since he ended up being too far away for the bounce to work. And here I show an alternate angle of the final PU movement. The Scuttlebug actually became active once I entered the PU version of this room, so I really only had a handful of frames to get over here before he fell too far. And there you have it. Watch for Rolling Rocks done in 0.5 A presses. Man, I did not expect this video to become 25 minutes long when I started commentating, but I guess there was just that much to explain. Hopefully, you were able to follow along with my explanations and visuals,
You were
learn
able to
something
follow
new,
along, right, TK?
and had an enjoyable experience.
That was
Thanks
completely
for watching.
easy to follow along and super understandable, right? Right, DK? Yeah? Alright, good. Oh right, we were gonna try and see if there's like a test online for it. I'm gonna actually look for it. Like if someone actually made a Quizlet for half an A press, I would not be surprised. I didn't understand anything it was saying. It's like one of the best videos ever made, in my opinion. It's like whatever every like 300 level course in college feels like. How's this for the music year 2? An album you listened to a while back was republished on YouTube. Oh. Better than what comes out of the commercial radio. Drift by no such thing. Drifto. Drifto. Probably would be DMCA if I actually listened to it, but maybe I'll play it on the first couple seconds. TK, what if the duck had face tracking? What would that look like? What does a smiling duck look like? No? Maybe I shouldn't risk it. For the biscuit. I think it's gonna be a long day. I got 666. Okay. What else could I play? Wait, what is this? Interesting.
Has to be the best way to
Okay,
It's me, Mario!
There's Babbage's. So let's see, how have we been doing? Got so many people. And yet they've been keeping up. I want to play Dystopia. I want to like host like a Dystopia server or something. Oh, by the way, yeah, did I already explain this? I was gonna like explain some of this to someone, but yeah, this is kind of this is sort of the same vibe as the half an April stuff. Let me see if I can join OMGB's server, Discord server or something. Have any of you ever played the source mod Dystopia? It's like a team-based team deathmatch thing. It's really cool. I really miss it. No one really plays it anymore. Very old school cyberpunk stuff. There's like a whole like cyber hacking like game mode inside it. Like you go to like a computer like like panels, and like you jack in, and like you become like a virtual avatar inside the computer world, and then you can like disable and enable things. Yeah. Okay, so 10 years, 568484, road 53736. Let's refresh. 484 796. Gravity wave. Take a screenshot of it. I can add the gravity wave image to the documentation. What if I just made a wiki for this game? That'd be funny. Chat, what if we made a wiki? What if we made like a dedicated wiki just for this one game? Not even a wiki for Viverse, just a wiki for this one mini game. And like the rest of Viverse is just a page. I really wonder. I wonder if this game, if Vive considered this event a success or not by now. I mean, I would have considered it like at least a minor success at this point. But considering how much money they put into 124,000 kilometers an hour, you gotta go fast enough for 12 hours until you reach a parallel universe. A whole fandom site just for this one game. Yes. Becoming the absolute authority on the worst game ever. Sounds like a good idea. What's the speed of light again? I'm not sure. Alexa, what's the speed of light? Alexa. You need to be able to drift a QPU so your quarter steps stay valid. True. So yeah, you're already you know, a third of the way to the speed of light. Bye-bye. Is that actually correct? Is that actually quarter the speed of light? Or, hold on. Maybe it was a different unit's speed of light. Okay, no, that's meters a second. So you gotta go quite a bit faster. And... okay, yeah, alright, you gotta... yeah, go a little bit faster than that. By at least like a factor of 3. Or factor of 6? No. Factor of 3. 4? I'm not sure. I think like a factor of like 1,000. I think you need to go at least like 3,000 times faster, and then you'll be 1/3 of, I don't know. You can't do text. Kilometers a second might be a smaller number. But it's definitely rocketry space stuff earlier. Everything's meters a second now. I want pizza. I want more pizza. I want to get pizza. Nearly 5:57. Hello, babbages. Babbages. You get the babbages. You were so rotund. You can't just call people rotund. That's fucked up. Well, you don't have to worry. That was clearly bandages, not babbages. So I mean, like, you know, we're not talking about you. So I mean, it's fine, right? That's clearly bandages, right? We don't know who bandages is. It could be anyone. I think I need to get more coffee or something. I ran out of Coca-Cola. Slapping myself in the face. I definitely need more coffee. Rotound Robrub? Oh my god. Did you get enough sleep, Alexo? Ready for the full 21. You know what's really fucked up? That this ends, I think the ending time is like dependent on like Taiwan time, but this competition is not even eligible in Taiwan. I think that's why it ends at like 9 a.m. on the 18th for Pacific time. Ready for the full 21? 20 what? For what? Wait, what are we talking about? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Staying awake for a full day. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine for sure. Oh, there's Lucky Universe. She's on a mission. And maybe Lucky Universe is gonna beat Sachi. That'll be interesting. Coffee, I think. Do I have time to do that? Good fucking shit, Chip. Maybe I should play Skullgirls music or something. That'd be fun. TK, have you played Skullgirls? Yeah. I kinda intuited it a little bit. It seems like the vibe. What's your favorite Skullgirls character? Oh, you've been. Oh my god, there's 30 DMs. Oh my god. Big band. Big band's great. I am so sorry, TK. I did not see a single one of those DMs. jeez. It just doesn't... I've not been getting the notifications. I need to, like, maybe change something. Maybe it's like streamer mode or something that's doing it, but I thought I disabled streamer mode. I need the notifications. There's a lot of DMs that I missed. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh, you're gonna head out? Okay. I'm sorry. The goat looks so angry. Something about the brows with the maybe squint. So the way that the angry face happens is like when you like pout like this, it makes the angry eyebrows. If I sort of like make my lower lip go above my upper one, that triggers the angry eyes. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try to make some coffee. I'll be back.
For the best Tom style.
Je devrais bien. Je devrais bientôt.
Je devrais bientôt.
Je devrais bientôt prendre. Je devrais bientôt prendre mon petit déjeuner. Je devrais bien.
We need someone to make the burgers.
Tomato. We need tomato.
Oh, we need tomatoes. Oh fuck.
No, it's stuck to this one. Oh shit.
Where's tomatoes?
Lettuce.
You have to get tomatoes. Cut. Okay, tomato slices.
Where's cheese? More cheese.
Tomato on the floor. Tomato on the
So
floor.
desperate. Okay, French fries. Oh.
We don't have enough time for the French fries. Fuck.
Wait, what is this?
Oh shit. This is my bed.
Your deathbed.
What?
It's still there. You're like a cat. You're like a cat. You're like.
Submerged.
What am I? What a great fucking question. I like how you, like, are in the foreground of literally any frame.
bro.
Oh, God.
Oh god, don't actually like run into something.
Why are we gonna run off the?
I'm gonna get you. 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 Do you actually need to stop?
Let's pack a bandit or big papa pickle, 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 big papa pickle. Thank you for
Everyone say you want to be a superstar when you
How?
Are you guys ready for the best Tom Stack avatar?
Oh no, 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 no.
Let me tell you about the way.
Again,
Oh wait,
I have to take my.
Would you like to see some artwork Loopy made of Munch?
Yes. Is it the one where he's on the floor?
No.
Hello, everybody.
Something much worse.
Why did you do this to me? This is hell.
Welcome.
I hate it.
Welcome, my friend. This is the future of creation on the internet. All right.
I'm ready for
Let's
a
do
car
this.
ride.
In 3,
That's so cursed.
2, 1.
It's the sound is so fucked up that it's not gonna get me. What? Shit.
Beat us, you cretin.
It makes me sad. Because I'm just so bad at it. Get off my head! Get off my head! What the f- Get off my head! Hey, hey, get off my head. No, stop. Stop. Get off my head. Oh. Hi. Hi.
Hello, everybody.
Uh-huh.
Hiyo.
Uh-huh.
How's it going?
Yeah, everything's going great.
Yep.
Yep.
Let's go for a walk.
75% downloaded.
This is amazing.
Hello?
Yes?
Hello, Nuka. How it's going?
The fuck are you?
I mean... Okay, do I have... I mean, I think this is the one I have that has the most seats. That's why I...
Tyler, do you think I can become a waffle one day?
Yeah.
Tyler, why is my mouth so big? Am I elaborating upon this?
Uh-huh.
Tyler?
No.
Tyler, why do I have bee-sucking lips?
Are you an Apple stan? Thank you for your contribution, TK. Thank you. I agree. Chicken.
Is that
and,
a
walnuts
Macintosh right
even.
there? Is that an Apple Macintosh
Walnuts.
right there?
Don't you agree, TK?
Oh,
Walnuts.
MacBook? Yeah, Macintosh.
Walnuts. Chicken. What was that other thing? Like
This
Cheetos?
won't work no more.
What were those various?
Okay. Let's continue. Let's see where we are. I got coffee. It's basically a cup full of espresso, by the way. I think I'm gonna play with some more filters. I'm getting the weird feeling that I'm forgetting something.
guys think of the idea of getting a smart device that is only real purpose is to have 2FA on it, and for this device to be like purpose-built to be as durable as humanly possible? With a lot of fail-safes and like backups built into it. Hey Ray, how you doing? What's up? What would be the advantage of it being smart? Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't have to be a smart device, but just like, you know, like so that it can like run Google Authenticator, or like, what are the other ones? Like Authy. How am I feeling? Can we race each other, or is it same team members only? We can race each other. Let me see if I can respawn in the lobby. I think I can join, oh, there you are. Hey, Yurtu. How are you doing? That avatar makes me think of, like, there's, like, a character in, like, Rocket Power that reminds me of. What's up, Pucko? Yeah. You're so tiny. You're so short. Why are you so short and so small? I could stuff you in a drawer. Sorry. You're so tiny. You're so tiny. Uh-oh. What's happening over there? Are you beating the crap out? Jerk. Bad creature. Bad finishing home thing. Yurtu, if you were like some kind of like Finnish folklore. There is Rose. Hey Rose. Someone on the race need. Oh, that. I was so my chat box was covering up most of Slowpoke's name, so all I saw was the word slop. Oh my god, it's everyone is here. Everyone is here. Ramming is the most goat thing ever. Actually, there's a few clips of me like doing that, like just like charging at people on Lakes' channel. Wait, you've been recording for 20 hours, Alexo? Oh my god. See, that's partially why I'm streaming this. I don't have to have any of this locally stored, technically speaking. I'm waiting to get some more like disk space in order before I like start local recording streams again. But like for these ones, I've just been like keeping them on Twitch. Everyone is here. Viverse Ultimate. Alexa, why are you recording 20 hours of footage? Are you commentating over it? Whoa. Oh my god. Rose, so aggressive, Rose. You're actually pretty good at this. But I don't have the boost glitch enabled. Let's see. Who is flying everywhere? Who is doing that? Rose, you're teleporting. What a stable and normal game this is. What a sane and normal game this is. Rose got really far ahead. Or not? I can't tell. I see Rose like teleporting around in front of me, but I can't tell if they're far ahead or not. I've never seen a game with worse networking than this. Save maybe for fast RMX. Okay, that is insane what's happening there. I think that's Slowpoke doing that. I'm sorry, Yui. Maybe next round is we'll. I think I'm watching Slowpoke like enter and leave parallel universes. I think that's actually what's happening. Looks like Rose won. Rose, you're pretty good at this. Post-editing. It's okay, Jerk Dude. What's up? The race? Yui, join this one. Yui, join. Who's player 3, I wonder? Whoever they are, their car is made of adamantium. That's guest 0713. Make sure to spam W when you are about to start your race. And use your A plus D technique. And the speed pad glitch. Remember what you learned in racing. Oh, I didn't get mine. This game's networking is so bad. Well, the guest certainly isn't doing very well. This music is interesting. Did I give OMGDs the team code? Not yet. Well, it should be pinned up here, but... Is he live right now? I was thinking I was gonna maybe join OMGB's Discord server. Oh, Jared too. Oh my gosh. Did I just like yeet you somehow? Did I like launch you? Good shit, Tracy. What is happening? See. Yeah, hold on. I just noticed what OMGB's like Twitch background is. Discord server, Discord. OMG Hive. Probably was streamer mode. That's why I missed all those DM. Okay, tiebreaker time. 1 second. Cock is. I was gonna say something more unflattering than cock, to be honest, but I wanted to be nice. But you keep saying cock over and over, and I can't lie, it's pretty funny. I believe we got like 11 people. Okay, Who's Blue Rose? Is Blue Rose in that team? Blue Roses. Well, one nice thing is that they haven't been increasing in their actual user counts, so at least there's that. the Aussies. Aussies are pretty scary, let's be real. I feel like a couple minutes ago I was way closer to Chip's score. Look at Lucky Universe. Lucky must be freaking the fuck out. Oh my god, Ray. That'd be hilarious. What? 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 This is the third time we surprised them. At the very least, even if we don't defeat them, we at least stress them out. That's what matters, right? Here's what I would have wanted for this competition. I wish there was more lenience on, like, leaving or joining teams. And I don't know how that could be implemented without it being abused, but, like, maybe add some way for, like, teams to merge or something? I don't know. What is that sound? We made them work for their prize, yeah. That is a really unpleasant sound. No. It's the dread. Their score would need to need... Yeah, yeah. Like, I realized pretty early on that I kind of wish I made a team myself. Because, I mean, if I had made a team, and I had realized that I was gonna stream this much of it, like, I feel like in my position, I would have probably been in a pretty good position to climb this stuff really high. But also the pick your prize thing that Fofa mentioned, it has to be in the next thing that they do. I wish I could play like Tron Legacy music, but that's like Turbo DMCA because of Disney. Punk. The very fact that I'm considering playing like this just again, it's really funny. Like, why would I do this again? Like, and what's insane is like if I manage to win something, would I even be like allowed? Like, what if I win again? Like, is that even fair? You know, I feel like I worry too much about fairness. Way too much. It's awful. More, please. Stockholm Syndrome, yes. Ultima, did I already convince you to join, like, Team Tribute? Is that... I kind of forgot. Like, I forgot who I've done that to. I've sort of imprisoned a bunch of people into Team Tribute. This is all kind of my own fault. A lot of this situation is my own fault. So much of this is my fault. If I wasn't like advertising this everywhere, trying to like be this is all because I was selfishly trying not to be selfish. I know that sounds ridiculous and stupid, but like, hear me out. It's like me going out of my way to sort of tell people, hey, you have multiple options. I'm not gonna lie to you. I do want to get people to join Team Tribute so we can get more people in there, even though it doesn't affect me. And like that sort of me blabbering my mouth about that is like why we're in this situation. Me trying, like, I'm such a meddler. Cluck pool. Oh my god, the chicken is on the top leaderboards now. Cluck pool. I think I'm gonna switch over to the egg now. The meddler. The meddler. I think someone just knocked on my door. Give me a sec. No one knocked on my door. It was actually just my imagination over the song or something. Egg time. Door ditch. Sorry, it was me shuffling in your walls. Oh, hey guys. Hi, Arhab. That's an amazing egg emote. We need to like make one of that of Nuka. He's so large. Oh, here comes another Chinese earthquake. Arthab, I want your opinion on something. Do you think that I should, like, so the Tareti One Smile emote, it starts off at the first frame of it is where it's sort of the mouth is closed and it's just like, should I make the first frame be like the big smile or like the middle frame of it or something? Like where it's sort of a regular smile and then it goes to the big smile? Because like sometimes when emotes are displayed in certain things, it's just a freeze frame of the animated emote. But I feel like it's not super representative of what the emote actually... What? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Okay. Okay. Very stable game. This is 5 cents. I mean, you could do this on your phone, Ultima, actually. I mean, you can also just delete the cookies, right? I guess. I don't know. Starting off with the big smile could be better. I was thinking, maybe the middle frame, but some people seem to think that it's like the last huge smile. I think the problem is like the large smile like on its own can kind of be hard to decipher like what that is. But I don't know. I thought it would be asking a fellow goat might be a good idea. I am currently racing against guest 0197C. But like when it's animated, it's like you can sort of see what's going on, right? Like when it's animated, like the frame that is the big part of the smile animation, like that makes its all come together and like it's really easy to parse. I feel when it's animated, but like on its own as a single frame, it might be kind of hard to So I'm thinking that like maybe if I edit that emote, maybe I'll make it so that like it's the first frame of the animation is like the middle one where it's like sort of halfway to the big smile, and so whenever something like emote walls or like things that like capture emotes in chat and display them on things, it'll show at least some smile. No. Ultima, can you join, if you... No, actually, just any help, really? We're trying to look for anyone to help. Team, yeah, we're gunning for Team Chip right now. I want everyone possible to help Chip out. So Chip may be the top player, but that's not gonna matter if Chip is the top is the number 3. Chip's team is number 3, and it's become extremely difficult to maintain that because we're going up against a really big team. Yeah, is the pinned message working, by the way? Yeah, if you can join the Sproj team, I would appreciate it. We need many warriors. And we're gonna need a few volunteers to, actually kind of grind through the night. I can't do anything about it myself because I'm not on that team, but I'm trying to coordinate. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to coordinate. I know Jolt's gonna try and stay up. I don't know who else is gonna actually be able to stay up. At the very least, we can maybe make some sort of lead. But, I mean, if it goes the way it went last night, well... We need to try, at least. It's nice that we got people within the team competing with each other. Healthy competition drives us all forward. Yui was going so fast that they couldn't see behind them. Oh yeah, Yutu. Yutu and Yui, what are the refresh rates of your monitors? Oh yeah. Sometimes the names they don't display. I think it's related to like if you go into the race and they are not loaded beforehand, something like that happens. Oh, you have the exact same. Okay, then we can't really necessarily blame the difference in the refresh rate. That's interesting. My ghost was first? interesting. 35900. I will consume you. My name is Lucas Thing. Do you, I don't remember. Did you need authentication stuff? Do you see the egg in your on your end, Chip too? Do you see how large the egg is? Yeah, I signed in with Steam, so I don't know. Yeah, Babs. Okay, if Babs just uses Vermin, it's fine. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Oh, I already got the glitch somehow? What did I even do to get the glitch? I don't know. But my boosts are so short. This is some kind of glitch, right? I guess like using 2 boosts in quick succession fixes that. Yeah, okay. I should add that to the document where like if sometimes your boosts only last like a second long. In order to fix that, you need to use 2. You need to basically double boost. Yeah, that's something I need to add. I will not forget that Yuri is here. Also, the music just stopped. What should I play? What music? What's Hacknet? Oh, Yurtu just passed me. Whoops. I see it, Yurtu. Yurtu, one day I will make you your own VRM file. What's this game about? I mean, obviously it's about hacking, right? Thanks for what the? Oh my god! Yurtu, you're so aggressive. Yurtu, you're driving backwards. That sounds cool. Yes, bro team. And we're gonna be playing it in the twilight hours as well. It's gonna be hellish. Burner, I hardly know her. Yeah, a lot of times in games, the hacking minigames never feel like... like they're anything to do with actual... What the heck? They have anything to do with actual hacking. What's up, YouTube? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, sure. Are you gonna play on mobile? I have to say the game is a lot more easy, a lot more tolerable in desktop mode, but the mobile game I guess is more stable, maybe? What else could we watch tonight? Maybe more Strong Bad Emails? Did you guys like those Strong Bad Email stuff? Oh yeah, you want me to show your videos here too? I could do that. We can watch some of your videos. If you don't mind. I know does it bother you that these VODs would be on YouTube eventually? I mean, it's not. I don't think it's gonna. Anyone's gonna come to my like 2-digit subscriber VOD channel to watch your animations there instead of your official channel. But we could link to each one as we watch them in the chat. I don't want to like, do a thing where like there's a scenario where I'm uploading a copy of your video on one of my channels, essentially, because sure. Yeah. Sure. I know that like copyright stuff matters to you, so I don't want to like violate your sense of like ownership over your videos by like because these will eventually go to YouTube. This stream. Ideally. Just for the sake of historical archivization, I suppose. I should probably say hi to Puka. It's gonna be Puka's birthday party today, by the way. I might not go the full 12 hours, so I can visit Puka's birthday party, like around 9 o'clock, but I will be back. There will be another stream after 12. There will be another stream after 12. Also, okay, wait, let's go. Let's just race. And wait, bad bitches, no. Bad bitches, leave, please race. Okay, let's do a multiplayer race. Okay, it doesn't matter too much, but like, I'm gonna be awake for the next, let me put it this way, I'm gonna be awake for the next 20 hours. The next stream will be in about 8 hours. I will probably, if I have a break, it'll be like, what just happened? It'll be for like maybe go up vibing their cart for like an hour or two. Did you see that? Did you see them just smash into each other and just ascend? Oh my god. As shit as this game is, it's pretty funny. See, we come together, and what even happened there? We come together, playing this shitty game, and we make it fun by doing it as a whole. Ooh, this is a banger. Fuck. I assume you're player 3. Damn it. I'm like messing up literally everything in this one particular race. We need to put this game in VR chat just to see how close we can get it. I want to know how much worse it'd be. Is that teal a bot like stuck there? Yep. This is kind of the perfect music for this. I imagine that's your too. Yeah, I would just play this on desktop, honestly. Oh yeah, nice job, bandages. Babbages. Bandages. Babbages. Babbages. I'm about to hit 36k. Oh, chicken. Chicken. The whole lucky crew is here. Let's see how everyone's doing. About 1.4. You can use UniVRM. And if you need to edit it in like Blender, Alright, Yotu, good night. Are you trying to enter the egg? Thank you, Yotu. Good night. What's the point differential now? It's like 1.4 now. I think there's another word for that, Babbages, but we're not going to talk about that. Oh no. No. No, don't say that. No. Lana Jones, Scout Spear Run? Okay. Those freaking Australians, man. You know what I'm saying? It's freaking Australians. What time is it in Australia anyway? This music, holy shit! This is for a hacking game? So this ends at okay, well, it's nearly 5 now. So in 7 hours plus 12, so it's gonna be in 19 hours. It ends in about 19 hours exactly. Babbage, just stop trying to enter the egg. Stop it. So who's gonna stay up all night? Baby Chippy. Yeah, well, it's by tomorrow, it's like gonna be, like, define tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna be live again after midnight here, so that's gonna be in 7 hours. I'm gonna go live again. So, and I think in about 5 hours, in about 5 hours, I will go offline, and then 2 hours later, I'll go live again. I'm not sleeping tonight. You got 9 hours left to give it your all. You don't suppose you could call in sick, could you? I know, it's not worth it. I don't know what your work culture is like. Nice bandage. Nice bandages. We need a few midnight owls. Cause that's when that team is going to go on the attack. They tend to build up like thousands of points overnight. For some reason. I think if Pokemon did an Australia region, I think that'd be nice. You can't say Australians, that might scare people. Automon trying to censor my bigotry against Australia. I'm sorry, but Australian is an offensive term. The proper term is rotically challenged. And any phonetics nerds get that now? Okay. They can go fucking I think roticism is like some term that you use to describe the way the different dialects of English deal with like the R sounds. You know how in Australian you have to no, you can't do that. No, Roticism is anything that affects the R sound. Why am I turning Irish? So Elmer Fudspeak is a form of roticism. Favorite word. You can't take that word away from them. That would be cruel. That would be cruelty. Depriving an Australian of their cunt is that the word is like, you know, normally it's you know, something you want to avoid saying, but like you can't bar them from saying that. It's just abnormally cruel. How the fuck did Automon not all? Yeah. I think we've been mentioning Australians so much that Automon thinks that we're Australian. And so it gives us a pass. It's the Australia pass. Crikey, mate. Racin's a dodgy. Bonza. Really try pushing the autumn on limits by speaking Scottish. Yeah. I should order that pizza. Yeah, mobile I would not recommend, honestly. Especially since you can't really take advantage of a lot of like the techs that people have figured out. Like holding left and right at the same time generates boost twice as fast, for example. I should get a goon bag up to what? And get moved up to challenge the score? What? You own a square foot of land in Scotland? Is that true? Where is it located? Cheap wine. It's in Dunnan Castle's grounds. Oh, let me see. Layered. Here we go, filthy peasants. Yurta, did you know that there is a town in Japan where the deer all bow at people, and they bow and then expect food. Like almost every single deer in that town does this. In Nara. And this is the town where I got attacked by a deer, basically. I was eating ice cream and it walked up to me and basically stole it out of my mouth. Yeah. Yeah, I've probably told you the story. And one of my friends said, "Oh, yeah, it's too late. This is the infection has begun. You're gonna become a deer in like 3 business days." It's a pretty funny story, I think. Yeah, I mean, I paid for that ice cream. That was mine, not the stupid deers. It's just funny. I have a video of it happening to me, but like, no one's ever gonna see it because it has like my face in it. Because like there was like a bunch of people around, and like the deer were like being ridiculous around everyone. I was like recording, and then suddenly the deer walks up to me and takes the ice cream out of my hand and out of my face. I lick every Switch game just to make sure they still do it. How bad is it? I now have 36k. Okay. They don't taste bad, just sort of earwax. You would expect them to have to taste bad, right? Considering what that's supposed to be for. It's supposed to be, like, extremely bitter, right? Good night, Jetsu. It tastes bad enough for kids to stop eating them, yeah. Do they, though? What if kids actually prefer the flavor? Oh, yeah. No, I'm beyond help. Worse than neutral, I wouldn't chew on it. He would lick it repeatedly. I see. I see. Just gotta make sure they still do it. Keeping them honest, yeah. Very good. Has Mike ever played... I know Mike's played VR chat on desktop mode. Has Mike ever used VR before? It's suddenly occurred to me. I think Limes is actually... has actually played VR now. Which is strange because I distinctly remember her saying that she would never do it because she has a problem with things being on her face. Like a really deep-seated problem. That's why she can't wear glasses. She can't even wear glasses, let alone a VR headset, but maybe that's changed. I was like banking on like, oh yeah, one day they're gonna make like, maybe when they invent VR contact lenses, she'll be able to experience VR. But like apparently she's tried a VR headset apparently. I don't know how many of you guys watch like Limes or Jabroni Mike. This goat is unstoppable. Yeah, I've been racing since a month ago. I'm fine. She did VR. She doesn't do it much for that exact reason, I see. I'm surprised that she did it at all, because I remember back when she talked about why she doesn't wear glasses. Like it was like she made it sound really serious. So I was like, oh, yeah, that's like totally off the table completely. So this is shocking to me that she did VR before Mike. You would think that with the connections Mike has, like he would be able to get a headset from like, I don't know, Mountain Dew or something. Peer pressure from friends, I guess. I need to find ways to like soundproof my room. Currently I'll put like a big blanket over my door when I'm streaming. I don't know if like all the actual like serious methods actually work though. Yeah, streaming. Both. Yeah, both. Foam towels. What's your problem? What's the problem you're trying to solve? Do you have noisy neighbors or something, or do you like... I just don't want, like... I don't want to get, like... complaints from my folks about like me being too loud while I'm streaming and stuff, and like people commenting on like what I say, like how I talk. Does it work that way? Like you putting foam tiles in your room? Will it reduce the amount of noise that comes through from the other side? So this composer did... what else? I saw people in chat saying stuff that seemed to imply that like they recognized this composer, and I was kind of curious about that. need to get the bees. Maybe when bees goes live. Maybe I can ask Puka for help. Just fill your neighbor's room with foam. If they can't be there, they can't hear. Sometimes when I'm home alone and I'm like singing extremely loudly, I wonder if I'm like getting a nuisance to my neighbors. I've actually like tried to call, like text them and ask them. And I've never had, they've never, apparently never heard me or heard anything that like listened, anything similar to like what I was describing, like loud music or anything. So I guess the walls are thick enough. We need bees, yeah. Generic antagonist. Did I already recruit you to a team? You just need more people, more coordination. Averse to dumping your info. You can maybe use a burner account, like Babbage's did. It's really nice of you, Babbage's. We can beat Australia. We can defeat Australia as a concept. But yeah, Ultima, if you can log in on desktop, I can show you some techniques on how to maximize your speed and stuff. Oh yeah, Chip. If you want, Chip, check the B Discord, and because B's just asked to post, I think maybe you should post the link and the code perhaps, since it's your team. I was just about to post it, but I was like, wait, no, maybe Chip should post the code and the team and code. I wonder if they're going live today. I haven't seen Alexo the car for a long time. Saw the little thing I posted in Discord. You're not gonna go super hard on it? Oh, you mean the clip from Abiotic Factor? I appreciate it all the same, Ultima. Thank you so much. And Jolt, if you're still here... Oh, right. If you need me to demonstrate any of the techniques, I'd be more than happy to. Kim? Joel, are you watching? Just want to send this to Jolt. Why? Why is your first response this? Why? That's just... You learn to sort of expect that thing from Uber. Oh, we actually did get some people. Huh. Panini birther. Panini birther. What kind of name is Panini birther? Ultima, are you Panini birther? Babbages, why do you want to be inside the egg so badly? That's when you know someone's very serious about making videos. Oh, I need to plug in my phone, jeez. I keep forgetting about that. That's an amazing emote, by the way. Did the music just stop? No, the music didn't stop yet. Someone I bought someone a panini press for their birthday, and their wife started calling it the panini birther. Oh my god. That's an amazing story. I fucking love that. The panini birthday. I mean, panini birther, yeah. Should I order pizza again? Eat the pizza. I eat the pizza. Only if you can have a slice. Fair enough. What I would give to know what's going on in the team in the Lady Universe like group chat. It's so weird, like, I've definitely given them a lot of chances to, like, talk to me. Is Ultima caught up with the meta? Yeah, Ultima said that they checked out the document. Squid game? Squiddle game? welcome. I'm gonna feel really bad in 12 hours. I feel this bad already. Oh boy, I'm probably gonna be fine. I'll be fine. Considering how I went from being super tired to really alert the other day. I'll definitely be fine. I've somehow not seen Alexo for a very long time. The adrenaline will kick in. Yeah, it's 1.4. 1.4. Am I winning? It's complicated. I don't know if Jolt's listening, but I'm considering like. I don't know. I'm still ahead of Alexo. I mean, that's technically winning, but I am emotionally winning. I really want Jolt to get something out of this. I think the whole team thing has fundamental problems, the way that the whole team thing works. I think if there were like a fixed, like maybe if there was like a fixed set of teams to begin with, I think that would have maybe been better. I'm just trying to work my mind through it. It's like, wait a second. How could have this been done better? Oh right, I was gonna watch Yurtu's animations on stream. I need to decide, should I... Andy fan, should I get more pizza? Should I get another pizza? What is that? Is that, do they have that in Domino's? Or is that just mean large? have you been able to maybe recruit Ava into this again yet? So. Okay. Did you give her the link to the team as well? This game actively does not want you playing it, yeah. Same as the case with Rose. I should play Halo Reach music. I feel like it would be thematically appropriate. Well, if she wants to sort of, okay, well, I'm not gonna pressure her into a social thing, but if she wants me to explain to her, make sure to send her the graphic that I made, if you can, the like infographic. If she wants, I can like visually, you can like maybe show her my stream, and then like I can try and demonstrate certain things to her if she wants. She doesn't have to chat. Maybe I should put like my like signature on it or something. What do you think? But wait, what's a good idea? Halo Reach music. Oh gosh, yeah. I see you immediately get what I mean. Slip space breach detected. Slip space breach detected. Slip space breach detected. What was it? Was it slip space? Something. Slip space rupture detected. Slip space rupture detected. Slip space rupture detected. It should be in the group. Oh yeah, you're not in the group chat. Oh, hold on. Let me just finish this race. Slip space rupture detected. Slip space rupture detected. How is this game's music so good? It's a fucking hacking game. What the hell? It's like so dramatic. What's the pro scene of this game look like? I think you're looking at it, unfortunately. Well, no, Chippy would. If Chippy is the pro scene, just Chippy. It's just Chip. It's just Chippy. It's just Chippy. It's Chippy. Okay, the music ended. Time for Halo Reach. Why does it sound so low quality? Reach was so good. Chippy wants to go back to 2010. Back before Halo got completely destroyed. It's gonna be over soon, Chippy, don't worry. Turning point. I do respect Halo 4 for like trying to do something, you know, different, but of course Halo 5 was an actual disaster, so I guess there. But it probably was Halo 4. In fact, I would say the turning point was Halo Anniversary. Halo CE Anniversary. Literally the second that 343 started making games. Because the Halo CE Anniversary misses the mark and the aesthetic of the original game very dramatically. But that's kind of largely Saber Interactive's fault. But, like, okay, it's cool that you can switch the graphics, but, like, and I did like what I played, but it's not... I have strong opinions about remakes. I don't think you should... If your remake's purpose is to serve as the new foundation, you should not take away the essence of the original in any way. And that's extremely hard. There's a video, I feel, that really conveys my point very strongly by Late Night Gaming. Just generally speaking, remakes are a bad idea. Unless it's meant to be something else. And that's why Legend Arceus was a better remake than the Leave the egg. Oh no, no. I'm gonna have to fuck. Well, yeah, it wasn't a remake, and that's why it was better than what's it called? That's why it was better than Shining Diamond or whatever the fuck. Yeah. Because I mean, if BDSP was like, if it did like really something really interesting and sort of like recaptured the actual original art style in like a really interesting way, like maybe like not 2D HD, but like I don't know, did like some really cool stuff with like pixel art, I maybe would have understood the point of it. Soulless is a good word. Like, I do feel like Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, I do feel they changed too much, but the original still exists, and it's not meant to replace the originals. And so that kind of gives it an excuse. Meanwhile, BDSP are so uncreative, and like, okay, you have two options. You either do something very bold and intentional with your quote-unquote remake, or you are as faithful as humanly possible. Like, I think that it's a balance. Like, okay, so I think... So, if you've seen that one remake of Mother 3, like, video, where it was, like, in claymation, I think that would have worked. If it was just like regular CGI, just 3D, it would have been stupid. But like there was like a visual purpose to it. And it harkens back to something that actually has meaning, which is like the fact that like the only like physical like the sort of history that the Mother series has with clay figures. Yeah, and that's why Pokemon, that's why they made Legend Arceus. They simply shouldn't have made BDSP. It's a very corporate decision to do that. Trying to please everyone. But you know, people would have complained, oh yeah, where's our actual Diamond Pearl or whatever. Here we go. This is a good song. When I played Little Big Planet, I remade this entire song with the music editor in Little Big Planet 2. It was so elaborate, but it's now gone because everything in Little Big Planet's gone. Yeah. So like that's pointless. So there's a balance. Like BDSP was pointless. But there's a way to recapture the essence of things in a way that's interesting. And I think the video by Late Night Gaming really hammers home what that would be like. I'm gonna play it in a minute.
At Cox Mobile,
Shut
we
up.
know you need
actually borrowing. Before you get mad, I'm actually borrowing the title of the video from this guy who made.
Am I the only one who understands Halo CE's art direction? That's the title.
Before you get mad, I'm actually borrowing the title of the video from this guy who made a tweet that's been living in my brain since the announcement of Halo switching to the Unreal Engine. For a bit of context, a while ago, Halo Studios showed off a really impressive tech demo of what they can do with the new technology by taking assets from Halo Infinite and making beautiful landscapes inspired by locations from the first Halo game, which sort of lines up with a long-running rumor that a remake of Halo 1 is being made for the Xbox, PC, and crazy enough, PlayStation. Most gamers would probably look at this and go, oh yeah, that's cool, I guess that looks like Halo. And it does. It's got the Forerunner beam towers, the Pacific Northwest pine trees, some snow, even some stinky flood stuff. But this tweet here sort of lit a fire within the Halo community. Yeah, the tweet is sort of abrasive, but it's like, you know, he has a point. The renders Halo Studios showed off were really beautiful to look at, but if you're maybe a bit too absorbed in Halo, like I and I suspect others in the Halo community are, there is a sense that the tech demo doesn't quite capture the same tone and vibe that the first game had.
Who is in this? Who's player 2?
It sort of reminds me a bit of Halo Combat Evolved Anniversary, which was pretty, but in being pretty, it sort of forgot to look like Halo 1. So the first thing that's important to keep in mind is that Halo 1 wasn't a Halo game when it came out, if that makes sense. Like, it was the first game in the Halo series. It didn't even know Halo was going to be a series at that point. And because of that, it embodied a lot of the vibes of 2000 to 2001 pop culture. It felt like the kind of game your older brother or sister played while they listened to Incubus's Wish You Were Here. The characters and art direction were influenced by a lot of sci-fi anime and movies that were culturally relevant at the time. The original Xbox was quite limited in not just its visuals, but the color depth that it could put out, and because of that, games would sort of zero in on a specific look and color tone. Most gamers played on CRT TVs, so black levels, light bloom, visual effects, etc. were all designed to be displayed with CRTs in mind. It's a specific look that games don't go for anymore because technology has progressed to the point where that aesthetic can be a choice rather than a mandatory necessity. And games look beautiful now. I'm serious. Have you ever seen some of the cutscenes in modern games? They legit look like those old CGI video game intros. The amount of color, depth, and beauty modern games have is astonishing, but they're all starting to look a bit samey, right? When games aren't doing the Fortnite visual thing, they're going for that sort of CGI-like, I'm not even sure what you'd call it, pseudo-realistic visual style? Like, yeah, Spider-Man 2 looks really good. Yeah, Last of Us looks really good, but they all just kinda look exactly the same to me. And it's funny, this isn't the first time the video game industry has done this. Back during the Xbox 360 generation, games all sort of began congregating around a similar visual style. It was this bombed-out, slightly desaturated modern warfare look. It was a look that was so prevalent that even formerly colorful game franchises began dipping their toes in it, like Halo Reach and Doom. Yeah, if you didn't know, Doom was nearly gonna be a gritty, brown-style modern warfare shooter. Famously, Doom 4 was in development for a long time, copying the trends it saw in the gaming world, catering its art style, presentation, and mechanics towards people that may have liked those kinds of Call of Duty, brown, bombed-out building military games. But the issue was that this was derivative. It didn't stand on its own, and it wasn't anything that was gonna turn heads because, well, every game was going for this look. This caused the developers of Doom 4 to eventually stop trying to make this version of Doom work, and they just rebooted the whole franchise. A reboot that became a cultural watermark for the 8th generation of video game consoles. Gamers like to bring up the Doom reboot a lot, and how that game was able to make Doom cool again for modern audiences. It sort of reminded everyone that, hey, crazy guitars, Satan, and brimstone, that stuff is still badass. Why do we stop doing that? What Halo needs is that, but for the Y2K turn of the millennium style of games that the series was born in and has since moved away from.
That's what Halo should look like.
If that Halo 1 remake comes out and it looks like just another modern Unreal Engine game, like, it's gonna be cool, you know? It will be cool, but it won't be awesome, you know? You wanna make a Halo 1 remake relevant and awesome? You gotta embrace the style that the original game was born in. You gotta make that Metal Heart, Chrome, late to early 2000s energy cool again. Similar to the original Doom, which was heavily influenced by what the developers thought were cool, the heavy metal, rebellious, satanic panic, Halo 1 and 2 were as much about the culture that the developers were a part of as they were just making a cool game.
Halo is inspired by
Studios
anime.
can do a Halo
Some people
1
don't believe
remake
this.
without
I
that
feel this very
aspect if
strongly.
they want. One where the color palette is sort of generically pretty. The art direction is typically modern and similar to Halo Infinite, which is a pretty game, but definitely a modern looking game. Or, you know, they could do something a little bit different that maybe causes heads to turn. Halo 1 was a product of its time, 2001, and that's what makes it a really cool game, and one that's ripe for revisiting right now. Fashion, cultural interests, even language can be pretty cyclical, and it's really smart business when things sort of tap into nostalgia for a style or a cultural movement that's long gone. It wasn't too long ago that 80s culture and synthwave was back from the dead, and Stranger Things pounced on that, and for ages, I couldn't go outside without seeing kids on bikes or car radios blasting old favorites from the era. But now, the trend winds are blowing once again. Y2K fashion is making a comeback culturally. Baggy jeans and huge belts. Just go outside in New York City, and you'll probably forget what year it is. Older brother core, chrome and deep blues and silvers, Y2K, Metal Heart,
chicken.
it's all coming back, baby. And up in Seattle, Washington, I hope the developers at Halo Studios can see it too. To recapture the spirit of Halo and make a new generation fall in love with it, you can't just make a remake that is nostalgic for the original game, but inherently modern at its core. Make a game that's nostalgic for not just the original game, but the time period it came out in too. And this advice also goes to the UI and UX designers. Look, I don't want to open up a potential Halo 1 remake and be greeted with a modern,
I don't think that there's no
functional,
there's
but,
no passion.
to be honest, sterile
I don't
main
think there.
menu.
Yeah.
Now listen, that's
But
not to throw out the accomplishments
for one,
that modern
I mean,
game menus
the
have
con-
made.
the
It's
contract-
genuinely
the way they do
awesome.
contract
fully
work is
remappable
definitely
buttons, audio
not
sliders, HUD
gonna
options,
bring,
font size, accessibility options, and
make things
toggles
to
are the
passion
norm.
projects,
Because
for
once upon
sure.
a time, they were the exception. Gaming UI and HUD design has come genuinely a long way, and the advancements should stay, but with the shell and
Like Halo
presentation
4,
of the way
I
UIs
can't
used
say
to
that
be.
there's
Halo
no-
Studios could
no
make a
inspiration
new
behind
main
that.
menu for their Halo 1 remake
Clearly
that
going
is a
for
little bit
something, at
boring,
least.
or they could introduce a new audience to that awesome, floaty Halo Ring main menu, which, let's be honest, still slaps to this day. The Halo 1 remake could also just do the Halo Infinite thing for its loading screens. Low-resolution images of concept art or season art or whatever, or could, maybe put a little bit of effort into its loading screens. Contribute to the atmosphere of the game, you see? All of these things, the main menus, the in-game presentation, the loading screens, they're not separate elements. They all contribute to a greater atmosphere. And I think they should all work together rather than be treated as these separate, independent modules that are all fairly sterile on their own. Watch the marketing material for the original Halo. Find the old posters and game magazine articles that talked about this crazy new futuristic shooter for the video game console, the
Halo
Xbox.
4 really
Boot up
doesn't
that
compare to the
original
originals,
Halo
but
game.
I
Not the
I
Master
can't-
Chief Collection
I can't
version
help but,
via
like,
Steam, the
feel
original
a little
one
bit
on
of
an
sympathy for the
original
people who worked on
Xbox
it.
console. Get some CRT TVs in the studio. Soak in the cheesy rock logo reveal
Yeah,
that
the
could
Chief
only
one-
have come
the
from the
Chief Cortana
nerdy
stuff is
den
good.
of a game studio drenched in the sweat of Ashton Kutcher. Move around that original main menu with its little beeps and boops. If the direction for the Halo 1 remake is to take that 2001 game and make it modern, something more minimalist, traditional, etc., again, that would be okay. But if the remake really wants to be awesome, make a game that does what Stranger Things, Doom, etc. did. Remake the game and the cultural vibes. If you feel the same way, I encourage you to share this video around anywhere you can. If you agree with me, let me know in the comments section, get a conversation started. Look, they're listening, okay? They pay attention to the community, even if it doesn't seem like it. And the louder you can be, the more you will be heard. So come on, let's finish
Choco,
this fight.
it is Microsoft. And also 343. Yeah. I still haven't played Doom Eternal. I have it. I can see why someone would like 2016 and not like Doom Eternal though. Because I feel like 2016 is a lot, a way more careful and reserved design. Because they were doing something kind of really out there and they had to rein it in a little bit. That also managed, that sort of gave it its own personality by accident. One thing I don't like about Eternal is, that I know about Eternal, is that They sort of make the demons just to be aliens. They're not actual demons anymore. Eternal just goes off the rails and is completely like insane, and they just kind of, it's way more confident. Whether or not you like that is very subjective. I have to say that, like, I do love everything Hugo Martin does, because Pacific Rim is like one of my favorite movies of all time, and he basically designed all the robots in that movie. Hi, Ray. Yeah, I feel like in 2016 solidified the meme of man is too angry to die. So like it feels like in 2016 the whole thing is that like your Doom guy is kind of still just sort of some guy who's mysteriously in some sort of power armor, but like he's just a guy who's just so angry that he can kill all these demons, and that's hilarious. In Doom Eternal he's like a god. Which, like, for some people, that's probably really cool, and like, okay, yeah, it's very, very He-Man, but like, I don't know. Man too angry to die is really funny to me. And I was preferring, like, if there was gonna be Doom Guy in Smash, I would have preferred the 2016 design as the default. I do like his 2016 design a lot. Even though, like, okay, it's just Space Marine guy, but like it's also very aggressive in a way that's distinct from Master Chief. Like I get that they did that. They did all the design like additives to Doom Guy's design. You know, to you know, give him some more identity and separate him from like other Space Marine characters, but like it's a little bit all over the place. Yeah, 2016 Praetor armor. I think they probably explained too much in Eternal. But like, you know, I can't fault them for trying to just go where they were going, but like, what else could they have done, right? I wish that they doubled down on the demons in Doom Eternal. I wish they doubled down on the demons in 2016 being literal demons. I wish they doubled down on that in Eternal. Like, I wish that it was like very explicitly like Abrahamic demons and Abrahamic like angels that you're fighting. That would have been cooler, I think, than just like, oh, Giger-esque alien thing. Which is, you know, they're cool designs, but like, the point of Doom is that you're fighting actual demons on Mars. When I played Doom 2016 on the Nintendo Switch, there was a multiplayer map I really liked called Empyrean, and it looked like heaven. It looked a lot like heaven. Like what they would have done if they actually depicted heaven. And that's what I was looking forward to most with the sequel. I was hoping that they would do something with that. But they kind of very much did not. Like, I kind of get why they did it, because like Doom has a very specific aesthetic with its demons, especially if your goal is to reference like the original fans, like, you know, original games. Like it's not just demons, it's cyber demons, right? Translating that to angels, what do you do? Like, are you just gonna have angels, but no cyber angels? What are you gonna do? I respect the desire to do something more creative than just have angels, but like they're just like robot. They're kind of just look like robots. Like they just kind of look like tentacle things. But like I want games to have like the guts to just say, oh yeah, these are actual demons you're fighting or actual angels. Like it kind of annoys me that even Bayonetta doesn't really. It's like video games, please, like be more like Binding of Isaac. Hello, Alexo. At least in 2016, Doom Guy actively dislikes the story. It's pretty funny that the whole thing where just Doom Guy does not give a shit is really funny. Either way, I do respect what they're trying to do, is because, you know, Hugo Martin, it is a passion project for him. And I am excited that the next Doom game, you're going to actually be able to pilot the giant mechs. That's what it's like. The giant mech in Doom Eternals, like you could do anything with it. Hey, you can do it in the next game. At least they're actually doing it this time. I'm excited about that. Doom the Dark Ages is going to be the first proper sequel to Pacific Rim. I should chat Fuka. Wyverns, yeah. I wonder how that's gonna play. Hi, Tardy. I think it literally is a skill issue, and that's not like necessarily the player's fault. It's just too much for some people, I think, and that's okay. It's not gonna be for everyone, and I respect that, because it's better to make something that's not for everyone than to make something that tries to please everyone and sort of fails at it. So I do I don't know if Eternal is for me, but I know it's not for everyone. That's sort of my take, is that I deeply respect that Eternal. I haven't played Eternal yet, so I can't comment, but regardless of whether it's for me, I know it's not for everyone. And that's a good thing. That is a good thing. Just a lot of people kind of can't really wrap their heads around that sometimes. On like Twitter and stuff. Oh yeah, I mean, yes. I think also it comes down to the fact that, like, generally speaking, I don't care about AAA games to begin with, so it's like one of the few AAA games I'm probably gonna play in the next few years. Because it's not directed like a AAA game. At least, not entirely. There are definitely elements to it that are very AAA cursed, particularly how they treated Nick Gordon. What is it? So... We're down from... It's down from 400. I don't know. It was definitely not Hugo Martin. It was... Hugo Martin's just the art director, as far as I'm aware. I don't think Hugo had anything to do with that. Yeah, Marty. I think it was Marty Stratton. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Blood. I'm gonna drink all the blood. 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 Gallons of stuff. Bursting at the seams. When did they add that? When did they add that? When did they
Submerged.
What am I? What a great fucking question. I like how you, like, are in the foreground of literally any frame.
shoot me.
I think I'm gonna try and order another pizza. I'm gonna check how Puka's going. Puka's doing. Real quick. Oh, is Puka still alive even?
The things are, and the shark was the stuff.
No, Puka is not online. Shoulda checked earlier. Okay, I'm gonna order pizza. Okay. Domingos? Am I gonna do Domingos? What should I get? I don't get another extravaganza or something. Yeah. Oh, is Sachi actually rising? Oh yeah. That was technically my fault because I encouraged, just like I encouraged a bunch of other people, I encouraged her to do that. I feel kind of bad about that, but... Hi, Mr. Wolf. How you doing? Mr. Wolf, would you like to help? Would you like to help Chippy out? Chippy really needs help. Would you like to play this stupid game with us? Oh my gosh. You could have a chance of winning something. But okay, let me just place this pizza order. Is it neck and neck? Is 1,000 neck and neck? Passion can help crit, but it's double its spell can bring death, 1,000 cuts, situate sequelitis, Assassin's Creed way back down. A long day. And I'm not as medicated as I should be, and I'm irritated about it. Beast is But it's okay. It's okay. Maybe I'll give myself a short break later on in the stream, and I'll go pick those up. Ida! Welcome in. How are you? I've never lied to you, Bees. Brainy, on the other hand. I'm ordering pizza.
By the
Need
way,
energy.
Mr. B,
Hell
thanks
yeah.
to you, I was able to sort out the correct amount of Vaseline to put on my toasts. Also, I have to say this, you have very nice bones. They must itch wonderfully under your skin.
I don't want to think about my bones itching under my skin. What's wrong with you? Hi, Kata.
I came for Booby. Where is Booby?
We're gonna Viverse tonight? Yeah, probably so. So we don't Viverse tonight, it's possible that we will be overtaken. It's kind of unlikely at this point because we've added a surprising amount of points over the day. However, I feel like it's still the right call to at least, like, you know, do some grinding. I'm gonna vibe so hard tonight, dude. Yeah, real. I just, listen, Tiny Universe has like 6 people on it that have shown that they can grind. 6 people can make a lot of points happen in like 10 hours. If I go to bed at the usual time tonight and then wake up tomorrow for stream and we're Even like they're afraid of a couple Tiny thousand Universe. points behind, I would not forgive myself. So I'm trying to figure out how to connect my treadmill to Viverse. If only, dude. Listen. Hi, Kata, and I hope this helps. I'm just gonna leave this here. There's no one in particular, not really attached to anything, just like on the side of the screen over here. You're gonna stay for the next 18 hours? Yeah, that's kind of what I want to do. I don't really know if it's gonna be like strictly necessary, but we'll see. We'll see. It also would have helped if, okay. Last night I got myself more RAM for my computer, and the plan was to install it last night, get it handled, not have to worry about it today, because it's never like as simple as, oh yeah, you just put the RAM in the computer and it just works, right? And I knew this, but I thought that I would at least be able to get it into the computer. And instead, oh God. Oh.
160 glizzies and doing glizzy overtime.
I had literally just started complaining. I had literally just started complaining. Smoozer, hi! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, Red and Lumi and Jesse and Demon and Cryo.
Amoon underscore is now following.
Laws Bandit, Incisive, Clarinet, Sage.
Demonagol is now following.
Welcome in, y'all. I'm having a moment, okay? Anybody that I missed, welcome in. Lita, how's the rest of your stream? I'm sorry I made you wait so long. And the blinkers is not, wait, what? Wait, what? Did I miss more blinkers? Did blinkers open today? Pala, hi!
Finish. Oh, she finished the blinkers on stream, and it wasn't yours. Oh, you're just. You just. Okay. All right. You're just rubbing it in my face that you were working on other people's blinkers. I understand now. I understand. You're twisting the knife. It took me a second to get on the same page about the knife twisting, but now that I've arrived, I fully understand that the knife was being twisted. All right. Good. I'm glad that I made a lady wait. How about that?
I don't know. I was expecting to maybe try and weasel my way into the conversation and like try and mention Chip. I can turn it off. Starbait. I don't have to have the game sound on. The only reason I had the in-game sound on was to try and demonstrate to people how the speed pad glitch works. It's wild that even Bees is afraid, yeah. Let me know if B says anything interesting. Chip.
If I miss the next blinkers spot, I might just never stream again. Like I think I might just graduate unofficially.
Graduation.
Like you gotta.
Blinkers, blink, blinkers.
What the heck is that? What are those? What is that at the top of his stream? What is that? What is that? Hey,
Yeah, so I bought extra RAM.
Oh, ad. One second, I need to play it. Put the table outside. No, game didn't. Oh, I didn't finish the race. Whoops. No, I did finish the race. Hold on. Give me a sec. I need to put the table outside the door. Me too, Sharpie. But I'll let you on a secret, Sharpie. I might just give mine to someone. Oh, I'm thinking through it. Depending on how things turn out. Oh yeah, I just haven't been paying attention. Sorry, the chat is moving very much faster than I can keep up with. So I have not been able to even read what you're saying. I have a very small window that I can see the chat. Yeah, no worries. I have actually, it's great. It's great that you guys are talking. I just, I apologize if I can't keep up with some of it. It's nice to see. It's nice to see people like really being engaged in my chat. It makes me feel like I've actually sort of made a nice space for people to talk in. That people wanna talk about stuff here.
I am just a fish.
I'm talking about how goats and cows are gonna dominate the world. True. What about goats and like buffaloes and like deers? True. I need to check my demons in a sec. Moose. Who's the moose? Goat curry? What's goat curry? Mises? Can we do multiple? Of course, of course. Thank you for asking. I wouldn't, if you DM'd me anything, I would have missed it, because for some reason it's just really hard to check DMs right now. You could do, like, other stream... It's getting covered up by the notifications. Streamers and feed your chat into text-to-speech. I was using StreamerBot before my computer died. I could probably install that again. Girl curry? You don't? You're going to sleep? What? Huh? Don't what? You don't what? Oh, you're not going to sleep. Ah, okay. Based. Drinking and driving is very dangerous, did you know? I couldn't tell you how many times I've like nodded to sleep in this game and just rammed into a wall. Or like woken up and realized I'm turned around backwards. Wait, Chip, are you not going to work tomorrow? Oh, the final 10 hours. That's when we need you most, Chip. That's when we need you most. And that's gonna be when they're gonna attack the hardest. I don't know what's gonna happen. Oh man, I wish I could help so bad. I can't believe you're currently 6,000 above me. And yet you're still being drowned out by that stupid team. Yeah. Hold on, Rose. Oh, shit. You already went in there. Okay. Is that an actual stream avatars command? It is on... It's like... Puka did something, right? Oh, it... Oh, no. Why is that real? Choco. Have a good night. Oh. My sweet summer child, I am not sleeping. Oh. I will not sleep. Chip, with how hard you've been working, I don't... It's really... I don't... I don't know if I feel right letting you just give me the top tier prize. That cock has been awake for 36 hours. Go the fuck to sleep, asshole. I'm honestly surprised that no one has called him like a variation of his name that's missing a letter, if you get what I'm saying. It's just like the ones from Zelda. Imagine if this whole time, like, they were just watching us silently. Like, what is happening? Why are they so secretive? Like, there's no way that they haven't seen my username. It literally says, like, Twitch TV Titanium. Like, they could have easily found my channel by now. Where are they? Come on. I'm trying to make first contact. Wait, I'm confused. Why is it saying that? It says that Yui is number 2, but like they're ahead of me, and they just finished the race. What the fuck? But like, check this out. It says that I'm first place. What the hell? Okay. Okay, are we all ready to race? What? What? I'm sorry. What? I'm still flying in space. Oh, you are here, okay. I see you right there, Rose. Yeah, I don't think I'm in the wrong instance. You were slamming into the back of my car. I love how, like, the bumping of the car noises are, like, a required sound, according to the game. What the fuck? What was that? Huh? Oh my god. Is it Yui? Yui slammed the crap into me. Thanks for the clip, Shibe. Wait, now suddenly you're next to me, Yui? Don't you just love this dreadcore music? Oh shit. A lot of cables. So did everyone, did I win that from other people's perspective? You lost one lap? Oh my goodness, bees! Whee! Oh. What? What? I'm sorry. Good, good, very good.
Did you make preparations to do a bunch of fucking Viverse grinding? Is that what's happening here? Hi, Lita. Okay, I told Taida that I would race against them, and oh, there's too many people in the lobby apparently. So we have to do at least one race. I'll proceed to eat. Rest well. Fighting for my life out here. Yeah. I told. Oh God. Oh, it's the count. Okay, this is the countdown that you're avoiding. Here, hold on. Let me resize my model.
I see the egg. I see the egg on his channel.
4th place acquired. Hell yeah.
I can't see him though.
Okay, that's Chip. Chip is in the 4th place team right now. If you want to help out Chip, please, like, feel free. Like, we have enough people on my team. I mean, Chip's aware that I think that, like, most people will probably still want to hop on to the team that everybody, like, from the stream is on. But Chip being here and promoting his team, I'm totally cool with. And I would love to see them take, I'm not going to wiggle. Oh, God. I'm not gonna try hard. I'm just gonna race. I would love to see Chip's team take 3rd place. If it happens, that's awesome.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
And I wish you all the best of luck. Can we post links to it? Yeah, y'all should be able to. If you get timed out, just one of the mods can post it or something. I know you can post links to it in the Discord.
Got distracted.
What? Yeah, so there's actually this method where if you just stay grinding, you can double up on boost, and you just generate a ton more. But it's not the best experience to watch at full screen. So I'm not gonna sit here and spam it. Hold on, I'm waiting on Taida to catch up.
Aw, that's sweet of him. Oh my god, I see the bee. Look at it. Look at it.
What? Dude, player 5 is struggling. Bro, the rocket's such a dick move. Oh, I missed it. Okay, never mind. I made it. No! The boost. Chat, I've got a boost. I've got to live the boost life. All right, hold on. Holy! That was a lot. All right, so the plan for tonight while I'm grinding is to watch some whatever, some quality React content as we're grinding in the Viverse Cup. There's a new video that got posted right before stream, and sadly, how did you block yourself? There was a video that went live before stream that I was not able to catch. So exclamation point new vid. I'm actually really proud of our YouTube videos. Brainy is my editor, and if you like Brainy's work, hopefully you'll like all of my videos. Thank you, Jesse. No, I missed the power up.
Do you think he'll figure out that I'm driving backwards?
What the fuck? What?
Oh, we did it again.
What was that?
I can't believe our team leader's so slow. Oh my god. I don't even think I'm gonna make it. It's gonna be close.
Gas.
No!
Oh my god! Oh no!
God, didn't even make it. Didn't even make it.
Oh no! Oh no!
I didn't even get points for that. Oh, no. You have to finish the race. Well, Taida, you got to see the Goofy bee fling itself around the track. We joined the wrong team, chat. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I didn't want to take your screens and do this for 5 minutes. No, you're fine. Look at all these people in this lobby. Did we win yet? Tyler, what's up? I'm to bring my amazing avatar. Good luck. If you haven't uploaded it, it'll probably get approved in time. Oh, you made one. Hell yeah. Oh, it's gone? You're asking about the Bilkers? Is that what you were asking about? Is that...
Oh, okay.
Who's the person that I can't see their name? The That's incredible. They've been awake for 36 hours. Yeah. Yeah, they seem pretty determined. That's so fucking funny considering who did that bee art. It's just so fitting. I'm gonna post the links. Yeah, do it.
timed out. Okay, I'll be right back. I think pizza's nearly here. I have to get it quick. Is it? I can't tell. What the heck are they doing? Never mind, it's not nearly here. I can't tell what they're saying because I have to mute for the ads.
Chip's fighting for third place. We're fighting to stay in second. I'm pretty confident in our ability to stay in second. I'm going to be playing a lot of this tonight. It's not my usual content, but I hope y'all hang out and we have a good time with it. Genuinely, I would love for Chip's team to take third. So consider it. Consider it. Chip is a good bean? Yeah. No doubt. Oh God. Red, I better see that 69-69. I don't want to draw close. So we make the 60? Yeah, we're good. We have like, we're past it. We have 69 on the team, and then we actually have 70 on the team. Just kidding. That's right. We actually have 65 that have done races, so we're good.
Let's see, did anyone join? Not yet.
We've had like such a random grouping of things happen over the past couple of weeks with the whole Viverse Cup thing and with Lita's sudden appearance in my DMs with titties. And clearly this went down just as just as I expected, dude. This is exactly how I expected to be spending my next 18 hours several Fridays ago. Oh no, I gotta lead it to you. Well, I mean, you set quite the precedent with the first couple, okay?
What was I doing? Oh yeah, pizza.
If you're here and you're confused,
what are we doing?
and you want to see what more of my content is normally like, check out the YouTube. We have such quality videos as this Shorts Bingo broke me and chat. And the entire 2024 review. The new video, I finally played Morrowind as you wanted. Or Morrowind, but I'm dumb as hell. I think Lita feels about it the same way I feel about Brainy You Dig. Yeah. Cuts to Lita. I'm gay. Wow! I'm up. Welcome in. X-Ray. Thank you for the follow.
Just 1 second. I'm just waiting for pizza to get here.
Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? What you up? What were you up to? X-Ray, welcome to the Pollination.
What are they doing? No, that's not how to get here.
What fantastic timing. We're making a B. Let me see. Let me see. I didn't get to stop by because my day has been a complete cluster. I remember something from Vito's chat. What was it? Pollination is such a good community name. Thank you. Oh yeah, I need to upload our raid emote that Brainy posted. Hold on, I'll show y'all chat. Yeah, we need to get that one added. By we, I mean me, obviously.
Survivor really does not know where they're going.
They're flying into Bilkers. They are, dude. They are.
Lady Universe just sort of ominously stares at you for a long time.
Look at what Nep is working on.
Or Lucky Universe.
It's me! Specifically my butt. It really just...
Just watched your...
No one's joining. Hey, Joel. What you doing? Oh. Okay. Sec, I'll be back.
Blood. I'm gonna drink all the blood. 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 Gallons of stuff. Bursting at the seams. When did they add that? When did they add that? When did they
Submerged.
What am I? What a great fucking question. I like how you, like, are in the foreground of literally any frame. Don't shoot me. Fuck you.
Constantly. All it does is just slightly relocate you. Watch out, Tyler.
What the fuck? Oh! Oh god, I'm so fast!
Watch out, Tyler. Watch out, Tyler.
This episode, I shouldn't be alive.
Don't worry, I'm playing as you.
I like how this area looks.
Looks like a city.
I don't know how to describe it.
Alright. Give me some up there.
Boom.
Boom.
Oh right, I have a rocket launcher.
Not anymore.
It makes me sad. Because I'm just so bad at it. Get off my head! Get off my head! What the f- Get off my head! Hey, hey, get off my head! No, stop. Stop. Get off my head. Oh. Hi. Hi.
Aren't you? You got that right. Why don't you show it off?
I found Nuka. I found
What?
Nuka.
Where?
Follow me.
Okay. Show me the Nuka.
He's fucking dead.
No! Kunk, you gotta order something else. Oh, Kunk is enjoying his, own grilled cheese. Grilled cheese. Here, wash it down with some flour. Oh, yeah, Mad Man actually did it. Take some bacon. Making pancakes, making bacon pancake. Take some bacon and...
What is a? It is a bird singing. Oh.
No! Is that the fucking Russian anthem? What the fuck?
Wait.
It is.
Oh, I
the
think
Soviet
it is.
Union.
Yes.
Why?
Whoops.
Why?
Again, again, again.
Are you an Apple stan? Thank you for your contribution, TK. Thank you. I agree. Chicken.
Is that
and,
a
walnuts
Macintosh right
even.
there? Is that an Apple Macintosh
Walnuts.
right there?
Don't you agree, TK?
Oh,
Walnuts.
MacBook? Yeah, Macintosh.
Walnuts. Chicken. What was that other thing? Like
This
Cheetos?
won't work no more.
What were those various? There was at one point this
He's
duck
got like security.
walked up to me while I was like,
Hey Alexa.
Oh, we have a phone here. We're gonna give a phone to the duck. Can ducks even have phones?
No. There's the Apple tags there.
Wait, what? What? Is
Oh,
it
you got an
attached to
Apple Watch.
the duck's head? Wait, is it an accessory? Or did the duck pick it up?
iPhone 10.
Petit déjeuner. Je devrais bien.
I think something went wrong with the avatar. Um... I don't think that's normal. I don't think that's normal. Okay. What the fuck? I don't think, yeah, there's, oh yeah, even the rotation only is very broken. Yeah, I don't, okay. I didn't change anything other than just importing the new package. I'm just doing some troubleshooting really quick, don't worry. Constraints aren't working. Okay. Where do I find the constraints? Just reapply it? Reapply what? Oh. Do I have to worry about the duplicate desk emote thing? What about this? I'm uploading the FX version.
That's not right. That's definitely not right. Oh, okay. Okay, why did that fix itself? That was weird. Okay, I think it's fixed. Give me a minute. What? Oh, maybe I didn't use the... Oh god, what just happened? Oh my god! Oh no! I'm in troubleshooting hell, no! Hi Noop! Oh my god! Hi Noop. My head, like, discombobulated. Hi guys. You should have seen what was happening to my body, like, a few minutes ago. Chitarbi, did you, like, make a clip of it? Yeah, post a clip. Post a clip. Don't listen to Chitarbi, but post the clip. Post the clip. Where was the clip? Where's the clip where, like, yeah. Hi, yeah, my body was sort of collapsing on itself. For some reason, how am I using the old version? Okay, 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 I'm gonna... No, I'm pretty sure, no, no. Okay, what's missing? Okay, re-import the latest package. Okay, sorry, someone's helping me troubleshoot through this. Okay. Oh, is it because like all of this was checked? What do you mean? I didn't. Okay. Delete the folder. Okay. Okay, we're deleting this from scratch. I'm sorry that you guys can't see what's going on here. I would probably like leak something bad if. Okay. Am I deleting gimmick? Just tell me which folders to delete. Gimmick? Okay. That's it? Okay. Is my VTuber a sheep or goat? Oh yeah, yeah. I'm sorry. This is probably the first time you're like seeing this. This is really awkward because just everything just sort of collapsed like minutes before you showed up. This is actually in VR chat.
I'm trying to like update the. I'm trying to update the model because the person who helped me set this up is helping me make an updated version. So restart my editor. Okay. Save. Unity is just having like a stroke. Thank you, Pepper. I really appreciate that. Sorry, I'm sorry. I didn't really react to show that. No. I mean, wait. Oh, I know. I know what to post. I know what I can do. Here, I can do this. I can do a funny. Yes. Good. Good. Yeah. This is fine. This is fine. This is normal. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So. And then I just drag in the new thing. I already did. I thought I closed Unity. Didn't I close Unity? Do I have to close VCC as well? Okay, I'm opening it. I already closed it. Okay, how many times do I have to close it? This is awkward because this is I got rated. Okay, I'm opening the project. Now what? Okay. Alright, Great. Okay, so you can hear me, right? Hi, Luigi guy. I'm sorry. This is terrible content. How you guys been? Okay. So now what? Did I restart it enough? Do I have to do anything else? Do I have to do anything else? Do I have... Okay, this one... 117... Okay, I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna download it again. Okay. 702. Import everything. Should I tick these boxes here? I can't seem to be able to tick it for some reason. Is OSC smooth? Like that's the same, right? Just import it. Anything? Am I missing anything? Okay. This. Yeah, I know. Okay. And you want... Is this good? Anything else? that good? Can I upload it now? Okay, that is over. Okay, hopefully okay, when I upload this now, it's not gonna be hell world. Anyway, sorry. How are you guys doing? I've been doing this. Shit. I've been doing this racing thing for the past like 7 days. I've been trying to help. You guys know Sprode Kartoffel Chip. I'm trying to help him bring his team to 3rd place. There is a. You kind of guys showed up at like a really opportune time. Okay, for anyone who doesn't know what the hell is happening or what this stream originally was, there is this competition on Viverse, which is it's Vive's like silly like platform, like digital platform that they're trying to drive engagement with. And they're doing that with a competition where people can like basically win VR gear. Yeah, maybe the music's like stressing me out. Maybe something like this. Yeah. Hold on, let me just switch back. It's just the avatar's load has to load for a bit after I updated it. Okay. Sorry, I'm debugging something live, which is stupid. I should have just BRB'd, but okay. For those of you wondering what this is a couple things. So I'm trying a way of using VR chat where I can basically have a lot of expressiveness that you normally would only be able to get in VR, but in VR chat desktop mode. I'm just using a phone. I'm not using a headset or anything. No trackers, nothing. Just a phone. It's basically like VTubing in VR chat. And you know, it's one thing to be able to output like parameters on the face, but actually animating the body like this is actually a really big deal, because there's typically historically been no way to do it until now. I'm technically the first person in the world who's able to do this, other than the person who like made this. And soon it's gonna be like available to a lot of people. I think Hover might be trying it soon. But yeah, that's what that is. That's what my like VTuber thing is. It's just like VR chat as a VTubing app. Yeah. Now, what was I playing? I've been playing a thing called Viverse Cup, and that's a little competition hosted by Vive, which is a company that makes headsets and stuff, and they have their own little platform called Viverse. And to promote their platform, they've decided to run a competition where people can win a lot of stuff. Headsets, facial trackers, body trackers and stuff. And for a while I was actually first place in the world, but my friend Chip, Sprode Kartoffel Chip, was gunning for actually moving his team to the top 3 teams. He wanted to be Team 3. but in doing so, he actually managed to become the top player in the world. Right now, he's kind of fighting an uphill battle against another team of like 20 people that really want to crush him, and we're actually in the 11th hour at the moment. So it's not looking good. I'll show you how the game works. So, for those of you who are still here after all that, I don't blame you if anyone who's left. But for those of you who stuck around, let me show you. So you're able to actually, if you have any VRM files, VRMs are like 3D models of like 3D avatars. You often see like VTuber apps use these. I was able to upload a version of it for that, but you see Chip is at the top there. Basically, yeah, everyone is really tiny because I'm just huge, I guess. And I was using a controller because doing this on keyboard for 12 hours a day for 7 days straight would have really broken my hands. So this game is not very stable. I need to refresh. Hold on, let me adjust something. Sorry, I was like trying to update the model right as I got a raid, so it got a little desperate. I apologize for the chaos. But yeah, I'm just really large. Oh, you know what's even better, though? Check this out. Wait, well... Those of you who know who Nuka Thing is, you might get a kick out of that. Okay, let me just show you how the race works. So, I made a little graphic that sort of explains the quirks and, you know, glitches that this game has that people can take advantage of if they're really trying to race hard. Something you want to do is, so there's a lot of bugs in this game. Holding left and right, which can be represented on my controller as left on the D-pad and the left bumper, because that's the easiest way I could, like if I were to, like I can do hold left on my joystick and then hold. Sorry. A good way to represent this is holding it left on, yeah, but like I mapped my bumper to D. But if you hold both left and right, it charges this bar at the bottom twice as fast, and the bar gives you an item which gives you a boost. And you can hold a boost and then like charge the bar at the bottom as well. To like if I fill it up, it boosts me automatically, and I still have the item. And this is an important strat. Another thing is that there's something, these speed pads. I've already activated the glitch, but basically you can trick the speed pads into basically permanently upping your speed. And I made this whole diagram explaining how it works. Now, God, how do I explain Chip's situation? Oh yeah, this game is god-awful. And I muted it because the in-game sounds of the tires were like really upsetting Chatarvi's partner. I have 36,000 points in this game. You can do the math of how long I've been playing this if you think about it as each match is about 30 points, and each match lasts about 4 to 5 minutes. So, you know, oh yeah, if you press escape, you can change the volume of things. But what's funny is that even if you mute the in-game sound effects, you'll still hear like the bumping noises if cars hit each other. I was definitely trying to be number one, and I had this rival named Alexo who just turned himself into a car. Like, his VRM that he imported was literally just a car. And this was because before that, his avatar was just standing and was frozen in like a T-pose, and instead of like saying, okay, I'll try and fix the animation problem, no, I'm just gonna embrace the fact that nothing I do is animating and just be a car. Hopefully we'll be able to see him. I think Alexo is actually in chat right now. But I think Alexo might be grinding really hard, because I think Alexo's actually trying to catch up to me. I'm probably gonna be playing close to all night. I don't know what's happening. Jolt is very... So, a childhood friend of mine, Joltarn, joined Chip's team. I should probably explain the way that the prizes are working, because it sort of establishes the premise of everything that's been happening. Let me just finish this race real quick. But basically, there's three pools of prizes, basically, right? The first three, like the top three individual players, receive prizes. The very top person gets a Vive Focus Vision, a facial tracker, three ultimate trackers, which are like, you know, limb trackers that are special because they don't need any lighthouses. They don't need any external they don't need like sensors like around your room to like triangulate where they are. It's inside out, if that makes sense. And a stream kit, which lets you connect it to your computer. The second top prize is just the headset. The third top prize is just the trackers. So that's the individual prize pool. The second prize pool is team leaders. So this whole thing revolves around teams. Chip, Sprode Kartoffel Chip, made a team, for example, and has the collective amount of points in that team add up to be the team's score. So the top teams are at the top. I'll show you in a sec. So let me just let me show you the leaderboards. So I'm in Team Tribute. This is my score. I'm about 2,000 above. Wow. Alexa is moving pretty quickly, and probably need to move the fuck on. For a while, it was really strange. It was just Team Tribute with like 10,000 points, and then everyone else just had 500 points. Yeah, the grind is real. We've been trying to... So, Chip, this is Chip's team, and Chip has been trying to outdo Tiny Universe for a couple days. Tiny Universe is about 17 people. We have no idea who they are. We've never seen anyone involved there. We know Pollination. This is a streamer called OMGBs. Also, let me shout out Noop before I forget. Pollination is run by OMGBs. And they're pretty cool. The guy has a really funny like giant bee avatar. I was just racing against him not too long ago. We don't know who these guys are. And they've just been every evening they've been crushing the crap out of Chip. Chip, who happens to have 42,000 points. Alright, good night, Luigi. And, you know, today, just today, we got most of these people on this team. Until now, it was mostly just Chip, Jolt, and Yui, and maybe like one. I don't remember who else it was, but we've been sort of desperate to get more people on the team, and we even like asked. OMGPs sort of shouted us out and like tried to get more people to join the team, but it's getting really scary for Chip. Like he's been trying so like look how many look at this score. It's completely insane. But yeah. I'll show you guys some of the ways that this game is played a little bit. I'm gonna show you so there's this image here that sort of explains how a lot of this works. I mean, I guess I've explained everything, but gosh. It just feels like Tiny Universe is like unstoppable. Like every time they tried to close the gap, Tiny Universe just sort of. We just need more people. I mean, I've been really trying hard to help Chip out, but just a lot of the people just aren't able to. Like it's so this ends at noon tomorrow, which is really awkward. And I need to. I was planning on going to Puka Goat's birthday party, but I'm not sure because I think Alexo is gonna outpace me, man. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna go on for maybe like another hour and a half or something. Anyway, I'm gonna have some pizza. I'm gonna be a little bit quiet while I play. Just so this isn't too gross. So notice how I got that boost at the beginning. That was if you spam at the start, it does that. Yeah, I'm just trying not to get the eating noises on the mic. Pizza. I'm eating pizza.
Is anyone even still here from the raid? I feel really bad about how bad I botched that. And I really stretched out TK from that. I really was not thinking very well. I was not thinking very clearly through the troubleshooting stuff because Joel, if you're listening, it's so quiet. Chat, should I just... imagine that, nothing in the past hour happened? Would you prefer... I can do a BRB. Hey. Blood. I'm gonna drink all the blood. 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 Gallons of stuff. Bursting at the seams. Alright, I just don't want to make anyone uncomfortable. When did they add that? I think Babbage's is pushing me in.
Yeah, there should probably be music, sorry. I mean, ultimately, I mean, I don't... I have to keep grinding until morning just because of Alexa, so I don't know what else I can really think about. But... I think that's the worst way I've ever handled a raid in my entire life. I'm gonna be real. You too. I mean, you must know how it feels, I guess. I feel like I keep botching, like, stuff that could have helped you. There were a lot of doubters, and it's a shame to see them be proven right, but I'm not giving up. Just because you're in an insurmountable lead. Pizza keeps like falling into my shirt. I ain't gonna wash my hands. I've attached a piece of myself for it to be. Yeah, if I had... There was definitely a way to have introduced what was happening in a much funnier way. If I had come in here and said, hey Noob, hey Luigi, we're on a crusade to defeat Australia, that would have been a much better introduction, I think. Instead of clipping into the ground and collapsing into a pool of blood. Okay, you're back. What's confusing to me? Oh, good night, Jitaibre. Yeah, I'll be... The idea is that I'm gonna be live, until noon tomorrow, basically. There's gonna be a slight pause as I visit Puka Goat. I don't know how short that's gonna be, though, because... Alexa wants second place, at least. Has Alexa been moving? 3, 4, 5, 88. Confusing Timmy. Okay, let's just do more racing. I guess I'll... Face tracking. The third place prize is ultimate trackers, not face tracking. It's the, like, arm and leg tracking stuff. And it's a strange question, actually. Like, if that, I thought you said that Alexa wanted to study the ultimate trackers. So, me and Alexa still going feels like a symbolic fight at best. But I don't know. I don't know. It'd be nice if there was like some sort of device that I could like sort of, you know, track where my cats are all over the house at any given time. So my goal with the headset was to have a backup system in case everything that I have fails, because it's like on the verge, like it's a very old, my gear is very old. It's a Vive Pro I, which is from 2019, and I routinely have like weird things that happen, like the screen just blacks out all the time. Not necessarily like broken, but like you know, it's just, it's not prime condition. Cat tracker. Cat tied up bringing the cat into VR. Yeah. How much is the Vive face tracker? Definitely not as much worth as all the hours that this is. Wait, did Nuka just get into... What did Nuka... Wait a second, did Nuka just... Nuka open Starbound. Oh, my cat just opened the door. People are running around my room trying to catch a cat. Cats ran into my room. Oh, no, he wants to die back out again. I was not this anxious about the chat until, like, the raid happened. Because now everyone that was in that raid is just gone completely, and all I can think about is how much I botched that. Hold 1 second. Wait, no, I have to finish the race. God fucking damn it. Oh yeah, he's definitely moving. Okay, I guess I'm stuck here. Well, at least I made that. Maybe I can stop by Kuka for like 5 minutes or something. Maybe I can like... maybe I can like join Puka like now? Like... I could literally just join now. I maybe don't even get in VR. Maybe I should stream more, so... I'm not gonna have time for it. There... Chances for, like, showing my stuff off to people, or without it being a disaster. Why? What is... Alex, so I have a question if you're listening. Are you currently gunning for the headset? Is that sort of your goal at the moment? Face striker. So your plan is to beat Chip? Okay, I guess I'm not doing this party thing. Just want to double check. You can't hear anything from the game, right? Hey guys. Hey Puka. Hi. So I'm still doing this stupid racing thing. They can't. My stream can't hear you and they can't see you, so don't worry about that. I don't want to record people without their consent. Suffer. A little bit of suffering. A little bit. Does it look at all that I'm like in VR, by the way? Yeah. 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 No, it's just I'm just using a phone. On desktop. Yeah. Yeah. This, yeah, I think this is gonna be really cool. People, I think it's actually gonna change a lot of things. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in. Yeah. True. Puka, I can dance with this. Technically, it looks exceptionally stupid, but I'll show you. Just watch this. Hold on. To you, happy birthday to you. Okay, if I change the head position strength to like 10, purpler. Puka, look at this. Puka, look at me. Puka, Puka, look at me. Right, I can make it worse. I can make it like 10 times worse. I can make this like a million times worse. Okay, time to lock in, I guess. Sorry, I'm not in VR right now. Your birthday rave is like toilet themed? Oh, it's not? Oh, it's just called Club Toilet. That sounds like false advertising. I was expecting toilets, Puka. Yeah. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Wait, oh my god, I remember the Glasgow Willy Wonka experience. So they had a rave inside the VR chat Glasgow experience. It's amazing. Mm-hmm. Yay. Hi. I got it. You think they'd mind me just kind of standing around? Yeah? Okay. I'll just sort of like hang around and sort of talk. I'm actually still, so I'm kind of just talking to no one on my stream, but like no one in my chat seems to care, so it's fine. I'll probably be muted a bit in VR chat just for. It's not club toilet. It's not club bathroom. It's just club toilet. Yeah. I was legitimately expecting like to take place inside of a toilet. Lax is gonna be so devastated when she hears about club toilet not actually being involving a toilet. I will. I could follow you. I'm still gonna be like kind of preoccupied, but I'll Puka. I'm just kind of like hang around. I'm gonna hang around you completely mute, and it's like wiggling in the background. Yeah. And yeah, I'm making sure that you're not like your audio is not in the stream, so don't worry about that. No, it's just. Yeah. But yeah, I'll be muted, and I'll just be probably if I talk, I'll be like using the chat box. Wait, is it not Group Plus?
So how you guys doing? So how you guys doing? In chat. Hey guys, holding up. Making falafel, nice. Well, I have to keep going because Alexa wants blood. I have to outrun Alexa for 12 hours now. I don't know if I can do it. I'm gonna try. Last time I tried, I failed. I'm gonna have to keep, like, literally anything other than racing to the minimum. I don't care about those trackers. I don't know what you're replying to. Terrible. Wait, what? From a raid from Ash. I don't know. Hold on. Let me make a filter so I can I can actually be visible because its world is so dark. You got, oh yeah, no, that's, I mean, that's fine. It's just, yeah,
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah, I can handle it. I just, yeah, it's fine. Yeah. I can't stop. I have to keep going because Alexa wants to overtake me really badly. He's already making progress. And I'm slower than him. No, I'm like at 1900 points. He climbs fast. But yeah, Ash can raid. I'm gonna do my best. I'm not gonna do anything fancy or like shift the camera around or do literally anything. I'm just gonna be like right here. You're going for first place now? No, I mean you're planning on staying in first place is what I mean. Well, I mean, maybe it's gonna be a little hard to make you do that. But I mean, if you insist. This whole event's got a lot of emotional ups and downs, hasn't it? Well, okay. Well, if you want me to have the first place prize, I want you to at least have the second one, because, you know, you worked for it. So maybe we can try and figure out a way to, you know, trade them out. Maybe there's a way we can actually work with HTC on how that's handled. I'm sure it doesn't. Like, after winning it, it's in their hands to do with what we want, so surely that can't be a wrong thing to do. Well, I mean, I would rather you get something out of this. You say you would want me to get something out of this. I want you to also get something out of this. I feel like it would be a waste, otherwise. It would have been really awesome to, you know what? Once you get a headset, or you, me, Ash, Noop, no, Ash, and Bibbers, and my anima. We should like hang out after all this is over. Yeah. guess. I'm not gonna lie, like, I've been thinking about just giving what I win to Jolt. But think of something. Okay. By the way, Chip, you should know that right now I'm being a literal wallflower at a rave for someone's birthday party. I felt it was Buka personally invited me to their birthday party, so I was like, I didn't want to not show up, but gotta lock in. It's not that big a deal with, yeah, no, Alex, so. This is I wonder how much these facial trackers are. That's very sweet, Alexa. It's not that's not something I expected to hear. Wait, what? You got it? You got the difference down to 1,000? Wait, how? Oh, you're at 1K. Okay. You got my hopes up for a bit. You're fine. If Chip had another chip? What? Like a chip on his shoulder? Like a chip off the old block? Well, in that case, maybe, okay, let's see. What's the difference? Okay, he's ahead by 30. Well, ahead under 30. Ahead under 2K, but ahead 30 under 2K. I can't lose any ground. I have 12 hours to maintain that. We need a third one. Like 4 more. We need like 4, yeah. Could you imagine 4 people as powerful as Chip? Hey, Chip, are they still... did you tell them to, like, not raid or something? I thought that they were gonna raid. We need to get more chips from the chipper factory. I think that's called a... That's called like a, a carpentry, mill. A wood mill. Got it. Well, Alexo, so you were going to use like the facial tracker that's made for the Vive Focus Vision without the Vive Focus Vision? I'm just a little confused by that part. Alexa, are you familiar with the Babel project? Babel. Yeah, Yui probably knows about it, right? Yui, do you know about it? Also, is there no music? Hold on. Oh yeah, Saku. So Saku, the person who does their stretch events, right? They use Babel? Okay. Yui, do you think you could link to that in chat? I think it's something that Alexo might find interesting. It's a sort of like a open source mouth tracking sort of concept. I'm operating off a very little amount of sleep, Andy fan. Forgive me, I'm not really at my best, even though I did say the other day that like I got to a point where I was so sleep deprived that I might reach clarity, but I think I wrapped back around to stupid. I can't even speak in a way that I like sounding. I'm overtired, yeah. And this is only the beginning. There's about 14 hours left? No, 15 hours. Controller ran out of battery. Okay. I gotta find the battery that I was plugging it into. At least it'll be over eventually. Yeah, you might find that really interesting, Alexo. Maybe I could somehow convince Z-Man to let me... Nah, never mind. Yeah, it wouldn't really be fair. Those things are so expensive now. Z-Man has like a bunch of extra face trackers, but I can't just ask of that. One second. I can at least say I tried my best to help out. Can I say that? I don't know. For someone who was not a team leader. I tried to lead. I managed to get the speed glitch pretty early. I got pretty lucky with that first treasure, that first present. Next time I might just make my own team, but I would not be surprised if like winners are not allowed to participate in subsequent ones. Like imagine if someone just kept winning over and over. Why am I lagging so much? I guess because I'm in a world full of people. I am efforts. You know, we're all just made of efforts. That's actually really poetic, Yui. Good job. I mean, I'm not in the team. All I was able to do was sort of spread the word and, you know, encourage people. That's all I could do. At least we can all agree on one thing. Fuck Australians. Auto mod. Team Tiny is so elusive, yeah. I mean, how have they not like found the rest of us? There's been no contact with FOFA, no contact with OMGBs, no contact with me. Nobody knows who they are. They could have easily talked to any of us. Maybe they're waiting till the end of this. Like maybe they've been lurking here. I mean, like the only reason I've been joking about such like sort of toxic things at them is because I have no concept of them as people. That's kind of why I was... See, that's why I was so open to like talking to people who I was considering my rivals, because I wanted to humanize them. Is it messed up? Is it messed up? What do you guys think? My screen is so cluttered right now. What I'm more concerned about is Alexo's like progress onto me. Let's see, where am I? Where are we? So I'm so 1.93. 1.93 is 1K.93. 1K.93 is sort of my lead. I have to maintain that. I can't use the X button on my controller anymore for acceleration because my thumb hurts. Chip, are you still there? I'm confused. Did Ash? I didn't mean to tell you that Ash did. I didn't mean to tell you to not raid me. I feel weird, very worse now. So did you like say that they shouldn't? Oh. Okay, I was just kind of confused because it's kind of been a while. I guess I misunderstood something. I thought you were saying that they were gonna raid me. Like I guess I was assuming that my sort of dour-ness might have been misconstrued as me saying, "Oh no, no, absolutely not." Apologies. Chip, do you have to drive to work? Do you drive to work? You bike? Is the route that you take, is it safe? Like you're very sleep deprived. I'm a little, I don't want you to like hurt yourself on your way to work. You know what this feels like? This whole thing. It feels like we all just took like a marathon. Well, we're still doing it, but it feels like we all just took a marathon up like Mount Everest. Like this was all like an Everest climb, and Sachi was one of the people that fell off the mountain. It's like this has been such a dramatic and like yeah, this has been like a journey. It's like a social experiment almost. Unintentionally, of course, because I don't expect Vive to really be that interesting. What the heck? What? Okay. That's kind of funny, actually. Hello. Hi. Hello. I'm here over here now. I'm here. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm here too. I'm over here now. Oh, I'm here now. Hello. Why is this a filter? What? It's called this filter is called Doodle. I could technically do that, but it would be a nightmare. It'd take way too long to set up. I'd have to make multiple copies of the source and then copy their transform. And then I would have to copy and paste the filter over and over, but with like a different like offset or something. God, Nice work, Babbages. You guys should follow Puka Goat. They're a really good person. Like every single thing they say is like has like some sort of clarification that they don't mean to like dismiss any type of person whatsoever in any circumstance. Well, I just lost 6 points to Alexo. I'm gonna switch to the hacker music thing because that was cool. That was cool music. Where was it? Where is it? Oh my god, there's a bee! There's a bee! There's a bee! Focus on the... Just focus on racing. Focus on racing, Tyler. Focus on racing. Wait, why am I not moving? Why aren't I moving? Okay, hold on. The start of every race is basically like that moment in the beginning of Pod Racers of episode 1. It's like Anakin gets left behind. He just has to catch up. It's like every single race I'm in. There's a lot of rocks. You guys remember episode 1 Racer? The game? Quadinaros. Okay. That's not quite the response I was expecting, but I respect choices. Mostly. Which one is that? Is that what does that one look like? How far can you describe a Star Wars alien? How much detail do you need to describe a Star Wars alien to fully convey it without any context? Is that the one without any legs? Big head for a body and 4 arms? Oh yeah, he doesn't have any legs. Big head for a body. That just sounds like Humpty Dumpty. Oh my god, it's Nuka thing. Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. All the king's horses and all the king's men couldn't put Humpty back together again. God, my hands look so tired. I don't know how to explain that, but they just do. The percentage on the battery of the thing, battery that I'm plugging my controller into, it says 69 on it. Good night, Yui. Thank you so much for playing. Maybe I'll see you in the morning. Matashita. Oyasumi. Matashita. Can I make 6,000? I don't think I can make 6,000. See you later, Yuri. I'll take a look after the race. Oh, that guy. He really does look like Humpty Dumpty. Oh god, what's happening? I can't delay. There's apparently a cat duct taped to the ceiling in VR chat. Well, you don't have to harass him about it. If he's not comfortable with it, that's okay too. Cause I'm going on. How much longer am I going? I have to check actually finish the race. I like how the bee just sort of sinks into the ground when it falls into the world, like that. Okay, we have 40 minutes left. Ash usually doesn't stream this late. That's what's confusing. I'm having a lot of like auditory overstimulation. There's like 50 people talking around me. I need to turn on earmuff mode or something. Like, this goes beyond Sisyphus. It's like, imagine Sisyphus is rolling the hill up the mountain while it's actively collapsing. Like, Sisyphus is rolling this hill up the mountain, but it's actually a volcano, and the lava is coming towards him. Also, he's in a car. He's pushing the car. Oh god, my voice is so sore. Right. Sisyphus is doing it specifically because someone else is also doing it and he needs to do it more. Oh my god, imagine like an imagine like an entire armada of Sisyphi. Hi Neptune, did you get the Onua sticker? It's here? Oh hell yeah! You got a photo? Okay, It might be a moment before I'm able to look at it. I can only basically do anything while I'm in between races. Let's see where I am. So... I'm down 100. Wait, I'm not... Wait, am I down? Yeah, I'm down 100. I can't let that happen more than 20 times. And we're not even midnight yet. Nobody knows, Iris. Nobody knows. I'm sorry if that's the answer. Nobody knows. It literally happens to anyone playing this. It's bad. The game is bad. That's why. The game is bad. I keep glancing at the screen, seeing the egg, and thinking, oh wait, did Nuka join my instance somehow? Then I realize, wait, no, I'm at a freaking rave, and I'm a wallflower stuck to the wall. I'm just trying to be here for someone's birthday. That's actually physically impossible because I'm not rendering anybody but myself. Keep Sisyphusing, I will. Oh, I forgot my medication. Oh god. Shit, after this race. Oh, that reminds me about my medications. Oh god. Hi, Neptune. Sorry, I had to find a chance to unmute and then also click the link. Let's look at this. Holy shit, that's fucking awesome. Thank you for sharing, Neptune. This is really fucking cool. Onua. But like fucking, it has the sticker. It has the sticker all the way from South Korea. It's so awesome. Thank you, Neptune. Pretty bad, Rose. I'm losing ground. I need to drive efficiently. How am I? I'm a little worried. I keep losing ground. Because I keep doing imperfect races. How about you, Chip? How are you doing? It's like 5 a.m. for you, right? A longer stream, no kidding. Well, I have to end in like 10 minutes. I kind of wish I started streaming at like 12, but now I'm limited by my own stream length. At this rate, I'm gonna raid Ash. Wait, did I take my meds? Wait, did I? Oh fuck, did I take my meds? Oh god, I don't remember. Oh my god. Okay, I don't think I did. I don't think I did take my meds. I'm gonna try and take them now. I'm so discombobulated, I guess I... Fucking Christ. I guess I took a double dose of estradiol. Fucking Christ. Whatever. Fucking 200 down! How does this keep happening? I'm pretty sure I took my meds already today, and I just took a double dose. I'm a fucking moron. What time is it? I think I have to raid Ash after this race. I'll be going live again at past midnight. The idea is that if I stream past midnight, then I can stream all the way through the end. I'll be streaming overnight. So I'll probably start like maybe 12:30 or something. Well, this is not going to last too much longer, so not too much to worry about. I just kind of feel like I'm... The worst about this is like all the stress is going to make me like... hard to look at. I'm looking at my hands. My hands look horrible. Like this... Oh, jeez. Like, they don't usually look like this. I hope they go back to normal. No, Rose, that's the phrase "you know as well as I" implies that Chip has no idea either. Or actually, never mind. Just ignore me. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay. Right, we're gonna finish this race, and I'm gonna keep racing, but first, okay. I'm gonna try to make this quick. Hopefully they're not in the middle of raiding me. That'd be really silly. I'm gonna do a quick check to make sure they're not doing it. Okay, no, they're not. Okay. Okay. Okay, Alright, guys, have a good night. Thank you so much for coming by, and you know, y'all did amazing. Chip, if you think through if you actually want to give me something like that, I don't want to. Okay, we'll talk about that later. But like, you all, okay, everyone who participated in this, I'm so proud of you. Like, even if it doesn't go the way you want, it's the effort that you put in was, well, it was awesome. Anyway, I hope you have a good night, and well, good game. Anyway, you'll see me later. I'll go live at either like closer to 12 or like maybe 12:30. Okay? I'll see you guys later. Bye! Bye!